What is up, everybody? Happy Thursday, isn't it? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I hope everybody's doing good out there. Sir Kirito, Demoon, Ian, Paul Daly, Murder Muffin, Carrie. Good to see everybody. Kimberly, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Megan. Who else we got? Devi Dragon with the $2 super chat said, yay, more Skilly to start us off strong with donos. Devi Dragon, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Wolf Almondo, Gaming with Fun. Albert, welcome. I hope everybody's doing good. Platinum Eve. Oh, guys, I know it's been a bit since we played Hell Is Us. By the way, you can type ! Hell Is Us in the stream chat, and the playlist will, for me, that has all the videos that I've done, all the streams I've done in this, will be plugged if you're interested. Need to go back and watch anything or catch up. It's also linked in the description for you. But I really like this game. I think this game is freaking awesome. I wanted to come back to it. It wasn't doing too great for me, but I wanted to come back to it and stream it. There's so much stuff releasing here in September, and I've been furiously trying to keep up with and prioritizing things differently as much as I can. So, but I've got like 30 different games, seriously, between indie games that I need to play. So, but I wanted to come back. This just spoke to me today. I don't know why, but I wanted to come back and continue this. The other thing I'll say real quick too is Dying Light the Beast drops today. I know. I think it goes live in like an hour if it's not already live. I got sponsored for that, right? So I have finished my sponsored video and it's been submitted for approval. So as soon as that gets approved, it'll be releasing. I don't know when that'll be though. So I'm not gonna start streaming Dying Light 2 or Dying Light the Beast until I can release my sponsored video first, because chronologically it just wouldn't make sense to do that, right? That's not a stipulation that they gave me or anything, but I just feel like I should release my co-op video with IGP. That's the first like 2 hours of the game before I start streaming it with you guys. It just makes more sense to me. So, but I'm hoping I can release Dying Light tomorrow, and then Saturday night we can start our full stream playthrough of Dying Light the Beast. But I haven't forgotten about it, I promise. I know a lot of people are asking, so I just want to make sure that I say that. What's up, Coffee Addict, Steve's, Mochi, Clean Your Room, That D Life, Fubar, Krusty Breads, welcome. Skilly O'Clock, finally. Jen Blick with the $5 super chat. Jen, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you so much for that. And then also too, I've had some people start asking Silent Hill F. Yeah, I definitely plan to play Silent Hill F. As of right now, I haven't gotten access to the game. I didn't get an early key. I think some creators did. So I'll be playing it. I think it comes out September 23rd, right? I think that's the right release date. So that's next Tuesday. So we'll be I'll stream Silent Hill F next Tuesday for sure. And then somehow I'm gonna have to juggle Dying Light the Beast and Silent Hill F like between streams and everything. I don't know, maybe we'll go back and forth between each game or whatever, but I definitely want to full play both of those games, so we'll get to both. Would I play The Lift? Yeah, I downloaded so The Lift is an indie game, right, that just dropped a demo. I just downloaded that today. I want to do that for an edited video as well. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Look, first world problem, right? Definitely like boo hoo hoo, there's too many games. But I don't know what happened. We knew September was going to be pretty crazy from a AAA standpoint, but then too, September hit and there was just a bunch of like, all of a sudden the indie dev game community was like, hey, guess what, guys? The demo for my new game's out. Hey, guess what, guys? I'm shadow dropping my game. And I'm like, what? Guys, leave September alone. There's too many games. But yeah, I am going to play The Lift for sure. That game looks cool as shit. So, Coffee Addict with the 1999 super chat. Coffee Addict, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Hi, Skilly. What did your stream to start off strong? I've been loving the gameplay for Hell Is Us. Coffee Addict, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Punchtown Hero, what's up? Welcome. Anna Mousy, good to have you. Daddy Raz. Hannah, thanks for joining. Your hub signed up for the playtest for Lift. Yeah, I signed up and it gave me access immediately, but it's through Steam, right? So they have no idea that I have a YouTube channel or anything. So hopefully your husband will get access soon. He should. Cat Castle, what's up? Welcome. Stephanie Stranger with the $1 stream elements donation said, I love you, Skilly. Can I get a shout out? Stephanie, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Listen, I don't know if you know this, Stephanie, but we take shout outs very seriously around here. It is among the highest of honors. So, all right, everybody prepare yourselves. Uh-oh, yes. Uh-oh is right, Mochi. Stephanie! Thanks for the donation. Really appreciate you. There you go. There's your shout out. Silent Hill F does look awesome. I'm really excited. I can't wait to play that. Hey, what's up, Goober? Thanks for joining. Good to have you. You definitely want to play The Lift. Watch Dre play and it looks sweet. Oh, sweet. Dre played The Lift? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I got to check out his video too. Don't throw my voice out. Oh, don't worry. It takes a lot more than that to throw my voice out. Oh God. Okay, let me recap this game real quick as best as I can. We're about 6 hours in, or no, we're about 12 hours in. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing here. So basically this game takes place in a country called Hedea, and Hedea is at civil war between two groups, the Polymists, who are like the as they've been portrayed so far, right? I feel like maybe things will change. The Polymists have been portrayed so far as like a little bit they're religious. They're in olden times they were kind of religious zealots, but they're more like simple folk and farming, and they're not very technologically advanced. And then the other faction is the Sabians, and the Sabians, you know, don't believe in a higher power. It seems they're not very religious. They're very technologically advanced. And so far in this game, we are in Sabian-controlled Palomist territory, and they've almost been committing like genocide on the Palomists and just wiping out, you know, villages and women and children. It's been pretty fucking brutal. But we play as a character named Remy, and Remy is from Hedea, but he had been smuggled out of the country by his mother when he was a child, and now he is coming back trying to find his parents, his mother and his father. And he doesn't have much information about them, and so the investigation has been trying to figure out his parents. We did end up finding his father, but his father was gravely wounded and died literally minutes after we found him. But his father was the blacksmith for a village in Jova, but his father was also part of a secret sect, kind of like the Knights Templar, who were tasked with guarding against a threat called the Hollows, which is essentially the supernatural entities that are the physical manifestation of extreme human emotions, specifically terror, grief, ecstasy, rage. And those entities have started coming back into the world and into Hedea, and killing people and complicating the civil war even further, right? Hedea is in a really bad state. And now we've kind of turned from trying to find Remy's parents. We don't know yet what happened to his mother, but taking over the mantle from our father and trying to figure out what is causing the Hollows, where they come from, what their purpose is, right? What their end game is, and basically trying, for lack of a better term, to save humanity, right? That's where we're at. So there's a lot more nuance and details in there, but that's the nitty gritty, dirty. This game is just, I mean, it's great voice acting, great visuals. The combat is a little Souls-like. It's a lot of fun. There's a deep lore and history to the game and the story and the narrative, which I really appreciate. It's RPG, semi-open world, so it's just a lot of fun. So let's dive. At the end of the very last stream I did on it, we finished, or almost finished. I need to go back and put the hammer in, but we finished a place called the Limbic Forge, and I got the last item I needed to open the big door in there by beating a boss. So that's where we're at in the game. What's up, 40 Hooser? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Piper, Anthony Brown, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Warman with the 22 months, almost 2 years, said, hey, mate, you have me here nearly 2 a.m. Keep it up. Warman, you legend and rockstar. Thank you for that next level support. Appreciate you being a member. All right. What's up, Devil's Grim? What's up, Run Piggy? Welcome, welcome. Nisa, good to have you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so I fucked up last time we got, I gotta remember all the buttons for this game. The axes have been my favorite weapon. Last time we got an item at the Limbic Forge, and it was the hammer, and I don't know how I got myself like confused or turned around, but we're supposed to take the hammer. I'm trying to find it here in my inventory. I feel like I should be able to find it. We're supposed to take the hammer and put it in the big door with the hammer-shaped hole at the Limbic Forge. But I left the Limbic Forge and came all the way back to the village of Jova. And I shouldn't have done that. So, Warman with the 10 gifted subs as well. Warman, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. So we got to go back to the Limbic Forge. Essentially. Although, this wasn't a wasted trip because we did have some items to give to the blacksmith dude. So, not the end of the world. Oh, we got the old journalist lady in here with us, right? I need to look at the map, right? And drive. Yeah, nav computer. So if I remember correctly, the Limbic Forge was at Lake Sinon, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it says right there, Zones, Limbic Forge. Yeah. Let's head back, chat. I don't remember. God, I might have to look at the buttons here. I don't remember like how to parry or all that other stuff. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Muscle memory, dude. So I play so many games. Like, the muscle memory does not happen unless I'm playing a game back to back, and it's been like 3 weeks since I played this game. So I play I play anywhere from 4 to 6 new games a week. So, and all of them are usually very different control wise. So still got helicopters floating over there. Okay, the Limbic Forge, we opened it up, right? Where was it again? It's over here. We got to go back down. I noticed the game volume was a little low, guys, so I bumped it back up. Let me know. It might get too loud, though. I might have to adjust it again. I remember this is attack, right? Hold on. Let's see if we can't block. Okay, so is parry the same time? Switch weapons, right? We can have 2 weapons equipped at a time. And then we have our abilities, right? This is our drone abilities. And then we could toggle our light. Undock drone. So it just like flies around. Okay. And then this. Okay. And then we could sheath our weapon. Block. All right. And then we could charge attacks, right? How do I charge an attack again? Is it this? Yeah, it's that. Okay. And then we have dodge. Okay. I think I'm okay, chat. I think I remember most of the stuff. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, we had a little bit of a performance dippage right there. What happened? What happened, man? All right, we just got to find our way back to that main door that has a hammer-shaped hole in it. And then go put that there. Like a Thor hammer-shaped hole, you know what I mean? Ooh. That D-Life with the 9.99 super chat said Skilly for life. That D-Life, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. You guys remember the boss of this place? It was a fat guy like that, but he was way harder, and he was grief-based. And dude, he had so many hazes. Right? The things that come... It was pretty crazy. I missed. Oh, yeah. I gotta stay locked on. There we go. All right. Woo! Okay. And then what do I press again to get the health back? What button do I do there? Is it A? It might be A when the stuff shows up, right? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, man? Hey, now. Hey, you stop that bullshit. the axes up to level 11. Let's fucking go, dude. What is the... I wanted to check real quick. What is the... Max level is 12. So I want to get the axes to 12, and then we have to start leveling up. We have to start leveling up like a sword or something else. Because remember, enemies have different weaknesses, right? So I think the door was directly back here, if I remember correctly. Damn it. I was trying to pull that guy back so that I don't have to worry about this dude so much. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. Here we go. Hammer door, baby. Leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone. Why can't I interact with this? I definitely got the hammer last time. Did I not? You guys remember at the end of last VOD, right? I got the hammer because we went all the way back to the thing. There we go. I was in combat. That was the problem. I was about to say. It's about to say, dude. This is looking awfully spicy down here, chat. There's multiple enemies, and it looks like all of them have hazes. I don't know. I'm a little scared of this fight. I don't feel like I'm combat ready because it's been so long since I played this game. I'm scared. Somebody save me. Maybe we drop a suppressor. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check what items I have. Yeah, see, that's a good... Those are grief enemies, right? All right, hold on. We gotta prepare for this fight. I don't... I'm scared. I don't have any med kits, do I? Oh, this is bad, chat. This is bad. I might die here for sure. All right, let's put... Yeah, I don't think we need this on. I think grief suppressors so that we can change the amount of... How do I use an item though again? Okay, I change it. Oop, no, down uses. And then switch. Okay. Oh boy. Can I pick this up without pissing them off? Scan. Here lies the first limbic anvil, the sacred anvil of Modus, and with it was forged the first stroke of redemption. New weapon acquired, Sword of Grief, 10 out of 12. Holy shit. We have a Sword of Grief, but it is not level 10, so that's good. Hey guys, just stay right there. All right. Oh, I bet you I don't have all the keys for this. It's grief keys, right? It's just one grief key. I don't have that grief key, though. I don't have the symbol match. Damn it. All right, maybe I could get it from these guys. Fuck it. Let's go, chat. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Fucking haze. All right. Come here. Bitch. Stop it! can't believe that I actually... Ew! Look at the faces, dude. What the fuck? Face of rage, face of grief. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek out the previous calamities, for only those who truly understand the past may enter. I don't know what that means. Remember, so another thing about this game, chat, if you remember, is that it doesn't hold your hand. There is no yellow paint. There is no, like, quest marker to tell you where to go, right? You're kind of just left up to, like, the notes and the stuff that you find and collect on your data pad to kind of piece it all together, if you remember. Animine prism Sigma, a small prism that emits a constant hum. It is much heavier than it looks. Database, a prism composed of a basic crystalline lattice whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into irregular patterns, causing the collapse of Sigma's signature time loops. Do I get that item? Wait. Okay, hold on. Do I do this? So I have to put something in there. Oh, like I have a keystone of grief. Hold on. I bet you my keystone of grief goes in the grief one over here. I got it from that boss fight at the end of the last stream, right? Yep. Complete Act 1.
What do you make of this?
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
So remember, Vitalis was my father, and the Vigil was the Knights Templar organization that he was a part of.
For the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
Victor is the blacksmith.
Let him go.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alver, on the other hand, have a much harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alver. She couldn't quite handle the drug and fell into a coma. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
Oh, fuck you.
You accessed some very restricted files on the Zeal server. Who was helping you? Who granted you clearance?
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
Okay. I have what I need.
When you're finished down there, come back to the APC.
We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Symbol of the screaming face, searching for the keystone of terror, searching. Okay, so we have to find the other 3 keystones. All right, so just a quick recap, because I know, like I said, it's been a while since I streamed this. For those that are confused, seeing our main character in, like, basically captured right there. So the way this game works is we start off the game and it's clear that Remy has been captured and he's being interrogated. We don't know exactly by who initially, and we still kind of don't. And then he's given a truth serum, and he's asked to basically detail everything that he did in Hadia. And so, while he was in Hadia before he was captured. And so, the events of the game that you play are him recounting, right, that to his captor. There is another shadow organization. We don't know their exact name, but they've been referred to as Epsilon, and they have some high technology, and they have agents and soldiers and stuff in Hadia, but they aren't like involved in the Civil War. And both sides in the Civil War, the Ptolemies and Sabians, have orders not to interfere with them, and they kind of like respect them, but I feel like the respect is out of fear. So we don't really know what Epsilon is doing, and I feel like the implication has been the people who captured Remy are Epsilon. Epsilon's also pissed at him because he stole their APC and their gear, right? So, and then the other thing I want to just remind everybody of is the last time I streamed this, we got the reveal that our main character Remy is a sociopath. Like, legitimately, he's a sociopath. He doesn't feel emotions, right? Which is interesting, and it's probably going to play into the story since the enemies, the Hollows, right, are related to strong human emotions. So so that guy calling him a sociopath is accurate. Atinar with the what is $13 equivalent in my currency said, long time no see, Skilly and gang. Life has been lifing, lol. Happy to catch you live again. Hope you're well. Atinar, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for the dono. Hey, yeah, it's good to see you. I'm sorry to hear that life has been lifing, but welcome back. Wishing you a better time soon if things are just too busy or whatever's going on. All right, I think we need to get out of here now. I think we're done in here. Yeah, we have to search for the other keystones. Investigate clues about the symbol of the screaming face, the ecstasy key, and the rage. So we need 3 more keys. Can I get rid of... I want to get rid of all the, like, hey... Yeah. Because I need to be able to tell what's new in my data pad very quickly whenever we're doing stuff. Alver is the journalist that has been traveling with us recently in the APC, so that's also who that fucking dune looking dude was after. So here's my grief sword. It's 1 out of 16 and here's the one that I picked up. I will say, I guess I gotta manage glyphs. We gotta take glyphs off of my shitty one, because we should definitely put glyphs on the level 10 one, right? Yeah. Excuse me. I'm still like I'm feeling much better, but I still got like some stuff, chat. Busy and overworked, but we're almost back to normal. I'm glad to hear that, Atinar. Being overworked is one of the worst things. All right. What is this? Seared pain. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities. It causes bleeding. Nah. Lingering damage to endless waves of grief energy spill out of you, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Let's do that. And then grief energy gathers around you and discharges, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Let's do that. And then I guess this one. There we go. And then actually, if that sword, hold on a sec. If that sword is level 10, that would be one that we could level all the way up pretty quickly, right? So let's get that in there. All right, I think I have to go back out to the APC now and talk to journalist lady. So let's head back out there. What's up, Katakuri? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. That guy tried to kill me. Fuck him. Hazy, welcome. Thanks for being here. Jess, good to see you. Ropat, welcome. Good to have you. Did I miss anybody else, chat? This game has a banging soundtrack too, just background ambience and everything like that. I really appreciate it when a game releases their soundtrack on Steam too, or on YouTube somewhere, so that like I could pick it up. I have so many soundtracks on Steam. I've been listening, I don't know about if you guys do this, but I've been listening to a lot of soundtracks lately for games, but also for like movies and other stuff. I don't know why. I've gotten into soundtrack stuff. Okay, I have one of these keys, but I don't have the other one. Damn. All right, well. Daddy Raz with the 2 months of channel membership at the highest level, the squadron level, said, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Don't be silly. Watch some Skilly for the skillocracy. Daddy Raz, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for 2 months of support, man. Really appreciate you. It helps out a bunch. All right, back to the APC, right, which is up here. Lux, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Did I say hi to you, Wolf? Yeah, I said hi to you at the beginning of stream. You might have stepped away, though, because when I did. So I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. Good to have you. Is the APC back up the road here? What's up, Michael? Thanks for joining. Probably because you've listed to 2,000 hours of intro tunes for the channel. Yeah, maybe. This is true. This is true. I think I find, like, listen, I love music, right? We've talked a lot about music. Music is a big part of my life, always has been. There's a lot of genres and bands that I like, but, you know, mainly focused around rock. But I think I find myself gravitating the older I get to, even though I still like other music that doesn't have lyrics. Because I feel like even if it's not meant to be peaceful, like if the composition isn't meant to be peaceful, I don't know, I find it more peaceful and settling to my mind. So like game soundtracks and movie soundtracks and stuff, like a lot of music on them doesn't have lyrics, right? Or doesn't have singing. So I don't know, maybe that's why it's drawing me more into it. I don't know, man.
I found some possible leads to get us started.
Okay. What did you find? Let's talk to her and see what she says.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus on first.
Ooh, all right, chat. Should we go after Terror, which is the screaming fate? Well, I mean, we're going to talk to her about all of them. Two-headed snake or charioteer? Let's just talk from top to bottom, and then we'll decide after we get stuff. Game soundtracks are apparently good to do work to. It helps concentrate somehow. Yeah, I will say, like, I never really listened to many game soundtracks before I started making content, but then I started using game soundtracks as like intro music here and there, or like when I'm editing a video, right? Like I do a lot of audio editing in my videos. I try to make my visual edits and cuts fairly seamless most of the time, not all the time. You can't always. Sometimes you can't help but have a transition be visible, right? But audio wise, like I try to always keep some sort of background ambience or music going. And a lot of times what I'll do is if I can get the game soundtrack either via Steam or online, or if I can just rip it from the game somehow, I will just like manually adjust it or put it, if there's periods of silence in a video or something, I'll drop in a track from the game soundtrack that I feel like fits. But I think that's turned me on to listening to game soundtracks more. So I find myself quite a lot like working on thumbnails or stuff for the channel and just popping over to the soundtracks in my Steam library and listening to them while I do that. Screaming Face.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help.
Okay, so the Zeal server, we've heard the word Zeal mentioned a couple times, at the Epsilon group that I mentioned, we're in their APC that Remy stole. And I don't know if Epsilon is actually called Zeal or what, because we haven't got a lot of background on them yet. but she keeps referring to their equipment and their hardware server and everything where they have information stored as the Zeal server, as well as we've heard a couple of other people mention the word Zeal in regards to the Epsilon forces. So that's who she's talking about.
His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis.
All right.
He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Boron would know where Caspian lives. Okay. So then we have to go find Boro. All right. What about the two-headed snake? What about the ecstasy symbol?
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan.
Okay, that's... Uh-oh. Not today, Satan.
Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palom was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is the Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasa Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
So we have to go find basically the Satan worshippers' holy book. TR, so in the Palamas religion, right? TR would, is the Satan equivalent. We already kind of knew that or had learned that previously. All right, symbol of the charioteer.
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got 2 leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgen.
Atsidar, you're a social worker? Oh, that's awesome. Social workers in any country do great work. Sucks you have to be careful sharing that some places, but I'm glad, we have an awesome, safe community. I'm happy you can share it here.
Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? It might be worth our while to investigate the area.
Okay.
The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith.
Okay.
Apparently, Deputy Minister Martin Rolst suggested the design. He may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgen or Leith.
So if we go after the rage key, there's 2 different places we could start. We might save that one until later, just because my best weapon right now is the axes, which are rage, and I would assume like if you go after the rage key, you're gonna fight more rage enemies, right? So okay. Is there more information on Deputy Minister Roust?
Hey, Tania, is there more information on Deputy Minister Roust?
I found a few things. Before becoming Deputy Minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist.
So he might know about the hollows in this cycle, right? These enemies, these hollows, we've gotten information that there's a cycle that happens with them, and they happen to come back and start affecting the world and killing people and stuff every 1,000 or couple thousand years. And there's always like a sect of humanity, like the Vigil, right? The AKA our equivalent would be Knights of Templar, right? Who fight them back. So anyway.
He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was. The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
Are we going to be able to talk to the Deputy Minister? All right, I think we've already talked to her about all this general knowledge stuff before, so I'm not going to do that again, even though it looks like maybe she has new stuff. You can travel between areas with the APC. Man, we got a bunch of new areas. Holy shit. All right. We got a decision to make, chat. I'm going to open my data pad for right now. We got to decide which key we want to go after. I'm kind of thinking we go after Terror, because that feels like it might be the most the simplest one. Like that one has the least amount of leads to kick off right now. But I could be wrong. Ecstasy too. Nah, you know what? It might be fun to go after the Satan book. It's so weird to say that. Oh man, I'm not religious, but it's so weird to say that. I feel like I should either do Ecstasy or Terror first. Chat, what do you think? Drop 1 in chat if I should go after the Terror keystone. Drop 2 in chat if you want me to go after the Ecstasy keystone. Which one do you guys want me to track down first? It's interesting we still have the Key of Grief on us. Terror is 1, Ecstasy is 2. Ooh, man, you guys are kind of evenly split. I'm seeing more 1s. Wolf said, I got a question for you, Skilly. Apologies for the brief interruption. Anyways, is okay if I use you as an inspiration character that I want to add to my comic? Figured I'd ask. Wolf, you are more than free to do that. Yeah, you're more than free to do that. The only thing I ask is that you don't, like, it can look like me. That's fine. I don't care. Just don't use my name. Like, don't use SkillyMcFilly or Philip, right? Don't use my name. If you were gonna use my name, I would want to like see the product and approve it and all that. But yeah, but otherwise, yeah, if you want to use me as an inspiration, I don't care. That's fine. That's totally cool. So save dog. I don't know how to save the dog yet. I don't have anything to trade the lady for the dog. I know there's a dog in the village of Jova that I would love to go save. Okay, this is the first time in the game the red areas are controlled by the Sabians, right? And the Polymists are basically on the defensive. The blue areas are controlled by the Polymists, and so I assume the Sabians would be on the defensive. We have not got into a blue controlled area yet. So we have 2 new locations right now. It looks like everybody wants me to go after Terror first, so I'm okay with that. For Terror, what location do I need to go to again? Where's it at? Okay, Talju. Is that how you say that? I don't know how you say that. Yeah, 1 is definitely winning so far, so that's what we're doing. We got to go find Boros Auto Repair and talk to that guy because he could have a lead. This is going into Polymis controlled territory for the first time. Skilly gonna be in a comic? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that's awesome.
I am no longer your enemy.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Some new information has come to light, and as a consequence, it has dramatically changed my perspective.
We've never seen her face before.
The bullshit from here.
As a show of good faith, I'm sending you a code. You'll be able to access more information on the Zeal server. That is all I can do for now. I will contact you again as soon as I can.
I don't like it.
It might be a kill switch, but I created a back door in case they tried shutting us down. Access code received. Shall we? I am curious to know if we have a new friend.
You didn't trust her a second ago.
It's not about trust. We're calling a bluff.
You know more about this stuff than I do. It's your call.
Her code is legit. We didn't need it. I already bypassed most of their security systems. It seems we have a new friend.
So previously, that lady was with Obsif Epsilon Zeal, right? And she was, every time she tried to talk to us, her face was shadowed and we couldn't see her. But now, for some reason, she just communicated to us that she's helping us. That's, I don't know. I still don't trust it, dude. I don't trust them. All right, we gotta save. We really need med kits and stuff. This place, holy shit. All right, brother.
Dear God. This isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
Jesus, dude. God damn. This place is like burning. Everything is burning. That's why it's orange. This looks absolutely horrible, chat. Just dead people everywhere. ANLO, December 19th, 1992. Demos Division, 1st, 2nd Armored Battalions. Objectives: eliminate the town. Liberate the town of Talju. Secure Talju granaries. Establish supply posts for subsequent push into Asteria. Details: population, Palamist majority. Sympathetic occupation expected. Projected resistance minimal. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grade stores at all costs. Upon completion of primary objectives, 1st Armored to proceed north to reinforce Siege of Leith. 2nd Armored Division to remain in Talju as garrison. So ANLO is the Army of National Liberation Operations, right? That is the Palamist army, essentially, right? So... Oh, no webcam? Oops. I had it off. I turned it off for a cutscene. Look, it's Boo. Boo. Actually, that's Boro's garage. That's where we're supposed to go, right? So let's head over here and see if old Boro is here. I doubt he is, because this does not look good. All right, what up, guys? Hey. Come here, bitch. Dude, I gotta say, the combat is a little Souls-like, right? It's not exactly. We've talked about this some, but the ability to regain health reminds me a lot of Bloodborne. I also feel like the way the character controls and the flow of combat feels a little Bloodborne-esque. Oh my god. That dude is dead. That dude is dead, chat. Dead. Anna Mousy with the gifted channel membership. Anna Mousy, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Whee! Uh-oh. Which emote? Is this guy neutral? He looks like he might be neutral. No. Actually, I can't tell. Oh, dude, I fucking destroy with these axes, right? Absolutely obliterate with them. Love these things. So this is the garage, right? Boro's last stop auto repair. All right. Well, it's definitely the last stop. Wait, let's check out back first. Nothing? Okay. There's a side door, but it's blocked. We can't open it. Oh, Boro, are you here, buddy? Oh, pal. Handy sips. Have a drink. Served in cans. Service rates. What does that say there? Hadian review. Dude, the detail, right? Like, that's not even a collectible that you could pick up. It's just meant to be a magazine. The devs could have just as easily made that text illegible, right? But you could actually read the text on that. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. He is not here, is he? Oh, shit! Brother, what are you doing in here with all the fucking hollows outside? I did not expect you to be here, bro. All right, let's talk to this guy.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Boro. I'm the town's mechanic, and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, They used flamethrowers. When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
You barricaded yourself in here? But dude, I opened the front door. You're not very barricaded. Anna Mousy with the 2nd gifted channel membership. You legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. He's got a wrench in his hand, like he's gonna fight off these enemies with a wrench. Sir Kirito said 162 folks here. Housekeeping. Yeah, hey guys, make sure, listen, I didn't expect this stream to do that great today. But if you are here, please make sure you like the stream for me. I'd appreciate it. It helps me out a bunch. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. I would really appreciate that. We play a lot of indie horror games, a lot of multiplayer stuff, and a lot of sci-fi open world stuff like this as well. So thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Sir Kirito. I'm terrible at that. So bad at doing that sometimes. So godlike JQ bus, is that how you would say that? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining it. Stefan, welcome. Bubble Bear, boom boom. The name godlike is making me chuckle. All right, do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there. It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
What's up, Raven Marie? Welcome to the stream. You'll be fine as long as you brush your teeth right before you go. It's not like those cookies are gonna hurt your teeth immediately. That's the dentist visit after this dentist visit that you'll have to deal with the fallout from that. No, I'm kidding. All right, we got a map of Talju, a sightseeing map of Talju with a house circled in red, obtained from the townspeople. Okay, issued 1990, Ministry of Cultural Privacy. So go over there. All right. That one doesn't have a circled home of Caspian Fran. So where is the garage? Is number 4? Where are we? We're right there. Okay, so that's not, I mean, that's not far from where we're at, but depending on how the streets are blocked and everything, we probably want to check out Town Hall too, right? He said, but depending on how the streets are blocked or the paths we can go, it might be harder to get to than that. We'll see. There's a lot of places to explore, though, it looks like. All right, let's ask him. Let's do all the general knowledge stuff. This will, I mean, it's from his perspective, right? This character's perspective, but it'll probably give us a good, like, reintroduction to some of this stuff.
Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right?
You know, I always use, somebody said, make sure you floss for the first time before you go to the dentist. Oh, I have two. Dude, I don't know if anybody cares about this stuff, but I'm going to say it anyway. Every time I go to the dentist and they, like, you know, they always ask you that, even though it's like, you're my dentist. I've been going here for 4 years. You know the answer to these questions. They're like, how often do you floss? I'm like once a week at best. And then the dental assistant or hygienist is always like, well, at least you're honest. Most people try to tell me, oh, you know, and then the other thing I wanted to say is I just lost my dentist, which sucks. I was supposed to have a cleaning appointment here in like 10 days. And a few weeks ago, my dentist called my wife and I, we go to the same dentist. And they're like, hey, yeah, so we're not doing dental cleanings anymore. And also, we're not taking your insurance anymore. So we'd be happy to keep you as a client for any work that isn't dental cleaning and or whatever, but also know that you would have to, you know, pay cash prices. And I was like, well, fuck, man, I really liked my dentist. My dentist was awesome, but I guess if they're not covered under my insurance, my dental insurance, so gotta find somebody new. Also, too, I was like, they were really nice and apologetic about it, but I was like, I'm not gonna go to one dentist to get my teeth cleaned and another dentist for everything else. I'm just gonna go to the same dentist for everything, you know? So
after a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot, it will always turn to shit.
All right, Civil War.
I don't know much about politics. I never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day. I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other, giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come.
Yeah, my dentist called my wife and I like literally like a week before she had her cleaning, so my wife had to find a new dentist, and the one she found was like, hey, we can get you in for a new client appointment like in a couple of weeks, but we're not going to be able to do your first cleaning until like 8 months from now. It's like, what? So I'm really nervous to try to call places because it's like, hey, technically I'm due for a cleaning, but I have a feeling everywhere is going to be like, yeah, we could clean your teeth next August. You'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
Like all wars, this one is beyond madness, especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. Immediately, I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match.
Yeah, my dentist who I just lost was, I saw someone say, you got super lucky your new dentist is a lady with tiny hands. You know, a comedian has a joke about that who says, you know, he feels like certain professions should only be relegated to certain genders, and his example is dentists should only be women, dentists and dental hygienists, and he's like, and the reason is you don't want a man with big hands working in your mouth. He's like, on average, men have bigger hands, but my dentist that I just lost was an Asian dude, a very small Asian dude, so his hands were really small. I will say that is something I noticed about him, because I feel like every time he would, like, you know, have to do something in my mouth, which that sounds weird now that I think, anytime he would have to do work on my teeth, it was like so much better than any other dentist I had. And I think it was because his hands weren't big, right? So yeah, you got to find the small-handed dentists. Those are really important, guys.
I've only heard about the peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know. I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world. It's highly illegal in Hadia, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here.
Sabians.
Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setherus. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress.
So Setherus, right, is the god that the Palamists worship.
Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setherus's gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive.
Oh, dude, they burnt them alive? Fuck
Their
that.
screams. They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god.
Yeah, that's terrifying, dude. Alfred Bach with the 4 months of channel membership at the squadron level said, hey, Skilly, I'm doing a drawing of you and IGP and Dre, each as an entity that embodies your character. Just fan art, though, LOL. Already got the other two, but you're very complex. I was wondering if you had any suggestions for it. Alfred, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Like, suggestions for what to draw me as entity-wise or how to draw? Because I am a stick figure worst drawing person ever. So I will be of no help if you need help on how to draw me. On what you should draw me as, I don't know that I'm much help either. I don't know, man. Alfred, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings for 4 months of support. at the highest level. Really appreciate that. I don't know, like, what are you doing? Tell me what you're doing for IGP and Dre, so that like I could thematically go with it there. So
Talju was a Palamas village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju.
Okay.
The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things. I don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream. I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason. If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists. The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
Someone just kind of gave me an idea in chat. Josh. No, so I like along the lines of your idea. I like that. But not a priest, because fuck priests. That's terrible to say. I don't want to paint all one profession as bad, but I'm not a big fan of organized religion, unfortunately. Even if it's to Cthulhu. But make me like a John Constantine-esque private eye supernatural detective who has been taken over by an eldritch entity. That could be an eldritch tentacle entity or anything, like something like that, right? Give me like a long like Castiel trench coat from like Supernatural with like a fucked up suit and tie or something like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. All right, Boro Juvian. Okay, so we have to go back out. We have to find Boro. He's either at the town hall or he's at his residence over here. So hold on. This is the garage, right? So then we need to put the map for the town in our items or whatever. So that we can quickly access it. So the town map is right here, right? And then, okay, so if we leave the garage and go to the right, okay. Wait, how the fuck did we get in here again? Right through here. Yeah. Man, the music is spooky here, guys. Papa save. So, hypothetically, this would be... What happens if we go up here? Is this the train track? That's the train tracks right up here, right? Yeah, okay. Once we're at the train tracks, I'll kind of know where to go. That's blocked. So back this way should be the house that we're looking for. Oh my God! What? What was that purple bullshit, dude? Holy shit! Holy shit. What the fuck? All right, we gotta go. All right. I didn't recognize you were gonna be that badass. I'm sorry. Yeah, what was that? Oh shit! I'm mashing A! That is so cool. I love it when you get to do those like those special animation kills like that. So much fun. All right. I ripped that. Okay. I was a little I underestimated that guy at first. That time I fucked him up. Won't make that mistake again. Okay, hold on. March 9th, 1991. This week has been a wild ride. We're all a little on edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's very scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week. On top of that, I've experienced huge coincidences at work every day this week. First, on Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer passwords. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Maybe Setherus is trying to tell me something. I'll have to call someone to get that fixed tomorrow. A personal diary belonging to a citizen of Talju found on a corpse. Supply chain discovered. Is this a rage one? Yeah. Dodging. The fuck was that? Yeah, that's right, bitch. Nice. He was a time loop guardian. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, level 12. Let's go, baby. All right, why don't we switch and try out the grief sword, huh? We need to get that to level 12. Switch up weapons, change it up. All right, hold on. Let's look at the map here. Where are we at? Okay, so if we're following the train tracks, the house that we're looking for should actually be down below us, maybe? Or maybe this is it right here. I don't know. We'll see. There's something, I don't know what that is. There's a symbol up there. We haven't tried these abilities. Make them sad. Hey now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. Hey, bitch. That's what I thought. These abilities don't damage. The grief abilities are really weird. I'm having to charge them and they don't seem to damage anything. Caspian. This is his house, right? Why will it not let me observe? There we go. We found it. Caspian Fran. Okay. So that's his house. Before we do, though, I want to check this little building right over here real quick, chat. Referendum on Jehovian sovereignty. Should Judea remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hedea, or leave Hedea to become its own sovereign nation? Vote by placing a clear X in the box next to your choice. An unmarked ballot for a referendum. So this province was having a vote on whether or not to secede from the country. Interesting. We didn't even know that was a thing until that right there. All right, let's go inside the house. You're getting Dying Light the Beast tomorrow? Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. I am hoping my video gets approved today or sometime before 5 p.m. tomorrow so I can release my video with IGP on it tomorrow. We'll see. Ooh, I do not have a key. I don't think I have the right key for this house, so we're gonna have to find a key. We might have to go to Town Hall. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to go to Town Hall to find a way to get in, to find the key, potentially. Yep. All right, well, we know where his house is at. You just go to the train tracks and you come up there. We're gonna have to look around town, though. I guess we'll make our way back this way. We could go to the school next if we go down the road here, right? Damn, look at the village, though, dude. Is that... Wait, that might be the town hall. No, that's that big church-looking building. Yeah, that's probably the church, right? That's burning. The Palamas Church. Yeah, it is very interesting. So I agree. It's very interesting. Hold on. Sorry, I can't talk and focus. I agree. It's very interesting that so far in this game, the worst tragedies that have been committed are by humans. I think that's very intentional narratively, right? And not the hollows or the limbic entities. It almost seems like, too, whenever you close a time loop, right? When you kill all the time loop guardians in an area and then you go inside a time loop and you kill them, the time loop always seems to have been created by some sort of tragedy, some sort of mass killing or terrible event that was perpetuated or done by humans, right? So nobody spoil it. I'm sure there are people who have watched the full game or played it in chat, but I'm getting the sense that like humanity is almost responsible for creating these creatures in some way. But we don't know for sure yet. Like where I'm at in the game, we haven't been given that information yet. Or we haven't discovered it. But that's kind of what it feels like it's leading towards, right? Yeah, a popular theory for ghosts, right? Or a theory that's used in a lot of media for ghosts is ghosts are created from some great human tragedy, right? Like if you're murdered violently, a lot of TV shows or other media will portray you as potentially, being a ghost more so. This guy, is he grief? Yeah. That kill wasn't as cool. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure that I like grief weapons. I don't know. Maybe it kind of fits me more that I prefer the rage weapons. I feel like that's a very skilly thing to say. I prefer the anger. I'm not a very angry person in real life. I promise. Just in video games. Ow. Asshole. I'm gonna die. My healing ability is not back up yet. I really wish I had med kits, dude. I don't want to die. Hey. All right, we might want to avoid a fight until my healing ability is back. That might be the way. I don't think I want to keep going that way just yet. This place, man, burning to the ground completely. There's a bunch of dead bodies and corpses everywhere, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we don't want that fight. At least not right now. Wait until I can heal. No, dude, do these guys have entities too? All right, hold on. Fuck. Ow! Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad. I need my axes. I can't fight with this fucking sword, dude. Can't fight with this sword. Make them cry more. Fuck you. All right, where's this bitch at? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. All right. No! Dude, I can't fight with that sword. I can't do it, man. I gotta switch. That sword's movements are too slow. And I don't know what those grief abilities are doing, but they ain't doing shit, chat. I'm not trying to make my enemies sad. I'm trying to make them dead. Fuck that. They need to be dead. All right, I could try the ecstasy sword. We can see how that goes. Kind of shit is that? I don't need to make my enemies dead or sad. All right, yeah. Those grief abilities were doing nothing. You love the thumbnail? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. It kind of fits. We're going after where it's killing a terror hollow, right? And we're going after the key of terror, so it fits. Appreciate it, though. Your favorite weapon is the Sword of Rage? Yeah, my favorite weapons so far are the Axes of Rage. I feel like the dual Axes of Rage, I feel like the Rage weapons so far have been my favorite. I'm gonna have to make a Rage sword for sure. I don't have a Rage sword, so I want to do one of those. All right, let's go actually do the church now that we're back at full health. And if this doesn't, if I struggle using this Sword of Ecstasy, then we're gonna pop right back to the axes. I want to try out every weapon, but holy shit. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Stun them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead, chat. Oh god. Oh god. I got my character stuck on some weird geometry. Holy shit. The fuck? Yeah, that's right, bitch. So I think part of the problem is my axes are leveled up so much that they just do so much more damage than my other weapons right now. But I need to level up other stuff. I really do. I don't have a key to that. What the fuck? I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I have no stamina. I just gotta use the axes. I can't. These enemies are too tough. Like, my other weapons don't do enough damage. I have to use the axes. There's no way. On more basic bitch enemies, I guess I could go with a different weapon. I need the axes, though. These things I will fucking destroy with them. These are level 12 versus I was just using a level 4 Sword of Ecstasy. Martin, Differus, welcome to the stream. Good to have both of you. Poof, welcome. Jordan, Raph, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, let's try that again, chat. Again, but this time with feeling. No. This time with rage! Fucking rage! I went the wrong way. Should have went this way. Be much better with rage. We're gonna fuck it up. You don't like the way that he judges you each time you die? Yeah, he does judge us, which is kind of fucked. He is our captor, though, so. There we go. Much better. Much better, dude. Axes, my axes are so much better. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, yeah, fire. Never mind, I thought there was like a zoom lens, a high-quality zoom lens found in a destroyed photography shop in Talju. All right, that's an item that we will give somebody as part of like a mini quest or something, probably. Bitch. What the fuck? Did he really just go away? Man, son of a da bitch. Hey, motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. Woo-hoo-hoo! God, dude, these things just fucking, they just destroy. They're so good. This is locked from the other side. Okay. What does that say? Vanderlyn Trust? Is that the bank? I can't get in there, can I? Nope. Okay. We gotta go back up. Did I miss another item down here? I did. I also can't forget about charged attacks. I haven't been using charged attacks much. I'm assuming we gotta check out the town hall, but I'm just wandering around town right now. Shit, dude. Fuck you. Oh god, what is it doing? What is that? What are these white symbols? Fuck, dude. Give me my limbic energy back. Come here, bitch. Woo! Azalea with the 4 months of channel membership at the squadron level said, keep slaying. Hope everyone's having fun. Azalea, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Can I open this? Yes. Yes, I can. All right. I don't know if I want to go back this way, though. I feel like this goes back kind of to where I came from, maybe? No, not really. So many dead. How do I get over there? So many dead people, chat. Like, this entire town has been killed in this process? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Keys, we'll look at that later. Fucking hell. Stop. Nah, God damn it. Piece of shit asshole up there. Come here, bitch. Damn it. You suck! And I'm dead. Fuck that! I hate those guys! They snipe you from so far away, dude.
Focus.
I'm struggling, chat. Maybe going after this one was a mistake. Did I go after a harder one? I probably just suck. The answer to that is I probably just suck, but... do I have drone bypass? Do I have things that... I need those items that rage suppressor, grief suppressor. I need to use these. Hold on. I need to use those weapon experience thingies. I need to make a sword of rage too, don't I? All right, that was a Damn it. Can I'd have to go back to make a sword of rage. I'm trying to think. I'd need a blank sword, right, to make one. I don't think I have a blank sword right now. What do I want to level up? I think I'm gonna save it for when I can get... I was gonna use those items that allow you to increase the experience on a wielded weapon, but I want to save it so I can get other rage items. All right, hold on. We gotta redo my layout here, chat. Compass. I think I'm gonna save these. We need limbic battery. Actually, put that up here. Yeah, increase limbic energy regeneration. Okay. And then put our suppressors for the different energies, right? Right here. Let's go through town this way. Why the fuck not? That was so fucking cool, Chad! That was so fucking cool. That was a really cool kill. I like that. E9, they are lying to us all. A note with an enigmatic phrase and the code E9. That was really neat. That was a cool kill. I like that. Yeah, normally I do just tank stuff. I'm not always a fan of blocking in games. We can't get in via right there, so hold on. Is there another way? I'm more of an offensive guy. I know I should block. I know. Is there a way to get in there? So that key we picked up is for a house, right? Yeah. It might be for Caspian's house. I don't know. We'll see. I want to explore the rest of town, though. Where was I when I died? I was down and over here, right? Lady, hey, what's up? Somebody's alive? This is the first, or no, the second alive person we found, the mechanic at the garage.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up. What?
Oh, I was gonna help her wake up. The fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Legitimately jump scared me. The camera angle was so tight, I didn't recognize it. Symbol flame, a granite symbol carved in the shape of a flame found on a corpse in Talju. A map marked with a winding route through the Sendra Mountains found on a... Okay. Sendra Forest. This goes somewhere back in the first area. Forlorn Fate. Forlorn Fate discovered. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello? Hey. Stop that bullshit. Will you come down here and fight me? I don't have anything ranged to take your ass out, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Oh, wait, Chad, I gotta answer this. Sorry, Chad. That was the trophy shop that I ordered the flag football team trophies. The end of our season, I ordered them way in advance. But the end of our season is like the second week of October. So I learned from baseball when I ordered the team trophies for baseball. I learned to order them, you know, before the season ends, because that's when everybody else does, right? So I gotta go pick up the trophies tomorrow. They're ready. That's awesome. Dude, fuck these guys. That's the guy that killed me, dude. Those guys are the like most annoying enemy. They're stupid, chat, and I don't like them. Stop it! I am a mile away from you! You're gonna make me come kill you, aren't you? I'm coming just for you, baby. Look, just wait until I find my way over there. When I find my way up on that fucking bridge, you're dead. You're dead, motherfucker. What up, dude? When I figure out how to get over there, that guy is dead. What? No way. I love that ability, dude. That spike ability. Fuck you. Might be one of my favorite abilities in the game. I also like that one a lot too. I'm really clicking with the rage stuff, so that'll probably be what I keep running with, is rage weapons. I don't seem to have trouble too if it's a rage enemy. I don't seem to have trouble killing them with a rage weapon, so. Did they finally reach me about my car insurance?
This
No.
is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Did I miss anybody else? White Widow, welcome. Good to have you. Appreciate you being here. A decayed leather-bound journal. Its cover is inscribed with 2 emblems. Classified entry. They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in. No, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. We need to talk, one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it. Before leaving, I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table, untouched. A journal page found recounting a mysterious visit in the night, found in a destroyed apartment in Talju. So Vitalis was Remy's father, right? Our main character. And this is, I think, the companion to the journalist lady that's with us, right? She was part of the vigil. She's dead, Agatha. And I think maybe the implication I get here is this is like someone from Epsilon, from Omsif, visiting her, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, do we know the safe code to this? We don't know it. Ooh. Might be in notes or something for there. I don't think we know the code yet. Okay, we can open this door up. There's nothing out here. There's somebody here? What?
Oh, hey, hello. I'm sorry. Do you live... Is this your place? I needed somewhere to hide and this apartment was empty, so...
That's so sad.
Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
I've met 2 other people who are alive out of a whole village.
Do you know if...
No, that's that old. That poor woman. All right. I wonder if we know the code for this. If it's in one of our papers, maybe? Perhaps? Is it tracking as a deed, maybe? These are investigation items, exploration items, like maps and such, right? Okay. Research items. These are items. I need to research some of these back at the van with journalist lady. But maybe notes, tapes. Damn, we have so much stuff now. I'm not even sure where to begin, chat. We have med kits again, which would be really useful. Oh my god, so many shards. All right, Forlorn Fate. Does it not break it down by area? Didn't it break down? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we found the 3 incomplete. We found the 3 mysteries in Talju. We just don't know how to do them. And then what about... There's 1 time loop here that we haven't closed. Good deeds? I don't know. Victor's Vigil. Okay. All right. I don't think we have the code for that yet, because I don't remember coming across any codes yet today. I don't know about you, chat, but... Aaron Black with the $5 super chat. Nice. Got a live stream. Just go to sit here and watch and paint miniatures for my D&D campaign. Best combo. Aaron, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Are you playing traditional D&D, dude? I used to do a little D&D about 5-6 years ago. We did a custom Fallout campaign, and then we did a traditional D&D campaign with a little twist on how the characters were made that the DM had for us. But I had a lot of fun. If I were to go back up there, could we get past... Hold on. We might be able to drop on the other side of that barrier. I just realized that. Oh, well, we could go over there anyway. Never mind. I'm just being silly. Don't know how to get into the pharmacy yet. Can I open this gate? No. Uh-oh. Come here. Woo! Another time loop guardian down. Let's fucking go. I'm not even looking for those guys yet. This must be the town hall. Signal flare, an emergency flare used to mark a specific location found in a military supply crate at Talju. Hey, how's the volume, guys? Is it too loud? Is it too low? I feel like it's a little loud in combat, but I've always had that problem with this game. Oh my god. Take out as many of those fucking flying dudes like that as possible, bro. All right, let's just go at Town Hall. I feel like, is it gonna let us in the front door? It is. Wow, so safe. So safe. Okay, there's a lot of people in here. I feel like probably I want to talk to... There's a fucking child. Oh my god. All right, this is gonna break my heart. There's also... Is that... Please tell me that kid's not... No, that kid's moving. That kid's alive, right?
Grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us.
Oh my gosh.
Zephyros, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall answer your wrath with a lifetime of penitence.
All right, man. Dude. Fucking kids.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, no, Cass, run, run! They chased me. I got
No faces. They're hollow.
No faces. What happened?
That guy kind of looks like Glenn. A little bit. A little bit like Glenn from Walking Dead. A little bit.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Caspian.
We found
I taught
Caspian.
history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him. Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
All right. What do you know about this symbol?
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
All right. Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him. That dog was my son's best friend. Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please give it to him. I'll handle it from there. It would be best if you tried the playground or the school.
Okay, we have to go to the school.
Sam and Lucan played there all the time.
All right. Military grade walkie-talkie. Nice. All right, what can you tell me about Sam?
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Borrow's dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved here. Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town. He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam. He owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the train tracks.
Aw, the dog is a good boy. All right. Well, we gotta find Sam. We gotta find the kid and the dog, dude. There's so many people here.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Demos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Man, this game makes me feel so bad. A lot of times with all... There's a pregnant lady too. All right, let's fucking pull at my heartstrings some more.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns.
There
What
was
a mess.
there were items in the pharmacy. If we could get into the pharmacy, I bet we could bring back some meds or something to help her treat the burns.
This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Yeah, I actually found 2 survivors. Let's talk to the kid.
Why did Zethras do this?
Oh, man, that's heartbreaking.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred?
Heavy questions.
I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethras, help us.
Damn. All right. I don't know how to help these people except potentially find medicine, but I can't save them all. All right. I couldn't open that door. Oops. I want to look at the town map. So if we're at Town Hall is number 1. So if we're right there and we need to get to the school, we need to go, if I'm facing Town Hall, we need to go back to the right. The school is number 6, right? Yeah. We also have a key to a house here, and I think it might be the key to Caspian's house. So if we could get back to Caspian's house too, that might help. Which I think okay, we can get back to Caspian's house. Hold on. And I think it's back this way. This whole place, this just feels like... This feels like the end of the world. If you are in a village or a place like this where a battle is taking place and it's left like this, you just have to feel like the world is ending, right? Like, there's no other way you could possibly feel. This place feels so, like, apocalyptic. Does this key work? Yes. All right, we got into Caspian's house. Potentially... Oh, shit.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
So Yankel is the president that was murdered, right? Or we think murdered in his office that kicked off the Civil War, right? He says Yankel outlawed the Week of Peace in the 80s, right? Yankel was kind of a dictator. Access computer. Okay, so before we do that, we need to gather everything else here. Limbic Rod Rage. All right, those are keys. Limbic Doors, Cedra Underground. Okay. Library Letters Safe, Public Archives, National Library, Lathe, August 15th, 1991. Mr. Fran. Mr. Fran, our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. Sincerely, Abaru Wads, Head of Archives. A letter concerning a safe waiting to be picked up in the Caspian home. We're gonna need a password. Are we reminder safe? I must absolutely retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Lucan, his birthday, ID number. I'll have to try a few things when I pick it up. All right, Limbic Cylinders. With everything that has happened of late, I've had to put certain promising projects aside. I am most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Marston. What secrets does this set of relics hold? Their origin is clearly limbic. From what I was able to uncover in my research, the symbols engraved on the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Cendra region. It was likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet be possible to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to Umbrihan soon. I think he would like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departing from Marston. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place. I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen monument. So that's telling us where the other rage limbic cylinder is, right? Or key. Further musings on the Week of Peace. March 24th, 1990. So the only place in Hadia that still celebrates a band tradition. Why? How do they get away with it? The preparations alone are immense for an event this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch would have reported it to government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to the people's heart than Yankel expected. The people here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thought that community trumps law. Even with the country on the brink of war, the people of Talju are still openly preparing for the Week of Peace in 92. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the specter of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I am overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Okay, I'm surprised that computer didn't have... Most of the computers we've come across, they've been password protected, right? Wait, was there another set of stairs here? There was, but it's blocked off. Okay. It's everything down here. We can't get in anywhere else. This is the only part of his house that we could get into. All right. So we need to get back to the school. If we're at Caspian's house... right here, then the school should be straight down the street and to the left, kind of. All right, this is the front of Caspian's house right here, right? So straight this way. That's the school right there. Okay. What up, bitches? Not enough limbic energy. Kiss my ass, bitch. I'm running away. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. You assholes. Damn it! Sons of bitches, holy shit. Can I open this? No, locked from the other side, of course it is. Well, the school is back over there, but hold on. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. All right. We cleaned all that up. Let's actually go into the school. I see items over here, though. I killed these guys. A green item? Module, a new module. Limbic capacitor. Okay. A new drone module. We should check that out real quick. Did I know... Hey, what's up, Murder Muffin? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Did I know I can slide down ladders? I think I remember doing that in my first couple streams of this, but no, I had forgotten it for today. We have only come across one ladder so far today, though. So... Oh, shit. Is this Lucan? I think this is Lucan.
Who are you?
It's okay. This boy is in the trailers for the game. Man, he kind of looks like me as a kid a little bit, honestly. Glasses, dirty blonde hair. So okay.
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan.
Yep.
My dad told me to never talk to strangers. But you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came.
Dude, he has perfect fucking teeth. Holy shit.
The soldiers, they led the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me. I hope he's okay. I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
All right. Well, we know who Sam is. He's the fucking dog, but I guess we're going to ask him. Stupid. Sorry, chap. Stupid Monkey with the $2 super chat. Sup, friend. Hope day goes well, and don't forget water. Stupid Monkey, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch.
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
I'm scared the dog is dead. Is Caspian your dad?
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
All right. I have the walkie-talkie to give you. I'm betting the kid won't leave, though, until we find his dog.
Lucan, thanks, Centaurus. Are you hurt?
I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
Hopefully we have saved Lucan. Hopefully. If I talk to him, does he have anything else to say?
I hope my dad comes to get me soon.
Are you going to be okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
My dad said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
That's probably a good idea, kid. All right, we found the kid. That's good. You know what? It is very loud in combat, and I can't adjust the slider lower without us fucking not being able to hear when they talk. So I'm gonna go to audio settings here and change some. It's like bleeding my eardrums. I like my eardrums bleeding, but not that much bleeding. What can emergency flares? I wonder what I'll end up being able to use those for. What's our new drone module? It's a level 2. Use mechanic is a tap. Lock on required, no. Cooldown is 3 minutes. 1100 damage. Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high velocity impact force to all limbic entities in the area. Forward charge elite. I think I might actually want to use that. We have yeah, I think I want to replace whirlwind with that, so we'll do that. So let's go to the drone. Where's whirlwind? Right here. Let's do the forward charge elite. There we go. So, all right. Oh my god, so many. A light in the dark. Are we supposed to? Maybe we need to go back to those survivors and tell them to go to town hall in town. Maybe. I just thought about that. We might need to do that, chat. Okay, let's see what else is at the school though while we're here. Oh, also, yeah. Where's? I was gonna adjust the volume, right? Sound. What do we have? Music, ambient, sound effects. I think it's sound effects that are super loud. If I adjust the overall, that's gonna kill. Let's taper that down to 55, I guess. Music maybe down to 65. Ambient volume's fine. Okay, let's see how that does for combat and stuff. Those are the they even killed the peacekeeping forces, dude. This is who Remy joined to get into Hadia. The ON, right? Peacekeeping forces, the UN equivalent. Whoever, the Sabians even killed them. Holy shit. He's dead. Ooh, another med kit. And then this opens back out here. Okay. We've unlocked that gate. Is there nothing else that... What happens if I drop down? What part of town would this be? There's a ladder right here. Imropat with the $10 super chat. Can I get a shout out to my dog Max? He was a tricolored Australian shepherd who died last year. He was my best friend. Imropat, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. I'm very sorry to hear about your loss. Pat, that sucks, man. Losing a dog or any fur kid is like losing a real person, isn't it, man? All right, well, listen though. First off, we got to make sure Max can hear us over the Rainbow Bridge. But second off, we take shout outs very seriously, right? Prepare your headphones. Prepare your headphones, chat. I think Max heard us. I think Max heard us. Thanks again, Imropat. Man, I'm so... I feel like I just need to, like... have you guys seen... have all of you guys seen Deadpool Wolverine, right? You know how Xavier's sister can, like, put her hands through people? I feel like if I could go to her and just be like, stick your hand through my head and just pull out all the nastiness, just pull it out. I feel like there's a glob in the center of my sinuses, and if I could just rip it out, I'd be fine. So gross. I know. We gotta find this dog, dude. This is the side of the bank, right? Let's go check and see if we tell this lady. Let's go see if we can tell this lady to go to the town hall. Right? She was in here.
What the hell happened?
Trade, can I give her something? Like an emerge? Oh, I give her the signal flare.
So others can see where I am. It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here anyways. The flare's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any monsters. That would be just my luck.
All right, so we gotta light the flare. We gotta give each person who's trapped by themselves a signal flare. Okay, there was another lady. And we got 4 signal flares total, so there should be 4 people, right? There was another lady somewhere. She was in the old apartment. Oh, shit. There might be a survivor left in here too, chat. Almost looks like a balance beam right here. Are we gonna be able to get past this though somehow? There's items on the other side, so there must be... Oh, there's a ladder. We gotta go up top. Okay. I have med kits, don't I? I didn't put med kits on my loadout, and I should have. It seems like we're encountering a lot of grief enemies too, so hold on. Oop, put that. I got a military med kit too, right? Which is like the really good ones, and then put the grief. All right. There we go. Got some first aid going, dude. Hey, look! Here's another dude.
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setherus, save their souls.
Yallow Botham. What a name. All right. Signal flare?
Oh my goodness. You mean to say there might be other survivors? I do hope you're right. I lit the flare. If there are other survivors, maybe we can help each other. I just don't want to get my hopes up.
Yeah, I can understand that, dude. Wait, I thought this was going to help us go across. It's not, though. There's an item up there. How do we get to the other side? All right, well. I shouldn't have did that. I can't. Yeah, you can't jump. I can't jump over there. So there's got to be a way to get to the other side of the barn somehow. Maybe back here? Yeah, here we go. One side's blocked off. That's the time loop right out there. We haven't killed all the time loop guardians in the area, though. I know that. We'll search for those after. I'd like to find all 4 survivors. We know where another one is. She's in that one house, but we just have to try to get back to that house. We got a treasure chest, dude. We don't come across these often. Palamist. A palamist cap? Okay. Fuck ladders. I guess that's what I'm doing now. I'm saying screw ladders. Okay. I'll take the damage instead, dude. I'm too badass to use ladders. What's up, Tina? Welcome to the stream. Okay, here's the time loop. I haven't killed all the guardians. I'll kill this guy. Oh. Wait, there's gonna be a haze. I gotta make my way all the way back over there, dude. God damn it. I suck. Yeah, there is a dodge. I was dodging there for a while, but you could only dodge based on how much stamina you have. And there were too many enemies, and they were attacking at different sequences. Something happened to my camera there, though. My camera was not functioning right. I panicked because my camera wasn't working right, and it freaked out. I have had a couple of camera issues in this game. I will say that. I won't blame it entirely on that. I probably would have been fine if I hadn't panicked. But, you know, I tend to panic. I tend to panic, and then my brain shuts off, and I'm like, what am I gonna do, dude? I don't know what to do. And then I die. All right, we were back over here, right? Gotta go kill these guys. I got fucked up so bad the first time I fought those guys, and then I just went in there and wrecked their shit, dude. What was that, like 10 seconds and I murdered all of them? Jesus, man. All right, we don't, yeah, I can't do it yet, right? Time loop's too dangerous. Yeah, we don't have the special item to do it. I also haven't killed all the guardians, but I wanted to check out what else was over here real quick. I can't believe I crushed that so quickly. All right, there's nothing else here but the time loop. So we do have this item, if you remember. It points us in the direction of time loop guardians, right? So we can find all the guardians and kill them. Actually says there's some back up at the school, which we'll check in a bit. We already did the barn. I just want to check this area down here. This is the bank, right? We already talked to the lady in there. There's an item over here, though. What is this? All right, ANLO, January 17th, 1993, Demos Division, 2nd Armored Battalion. Objective is reinforced 4th Infantry in the Illigad Valley. Details, urgent reinforcements requested. Troops surrounded by AFF ambush. Coordinates of last communication. Alpha Bravo companies to proceed south, break through enemy lines, and rendezvous. Why can't I talk? Rendezvous. How do I know this word, dude? Get together with the 4th Infantry. How about that? Depart immediately upon receipt of this order. Charlie Company to remain in Talju as a garrison. I fucking lost all sense of that word right there, chat. We're not going to talk about it. Do I need to re-equip this medkit in my inventory slot since I used it previously? Yeah. Good. Where? There we go. What's up, Izu? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. We need to go find the last couple people who need flares. One of them was in that apartment. Okay, the gate doesn't even... It's not even interactable, so... I'd really like to figure out how to get into the pharmacy too, dude. There's got to be a way, right? There's that booth over there that we have to try and open, but we need a key or something. There's an enemy down there. Around this way, maybe. What's up, T? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. If we go back up this way, maybe? Can we get into this area in the church that I wasn't able to get into yet? Like over here should be that enemy, right? Yeah. Rage. Fucking hell, dude. Will you fucking... That's another time loop guardian down. Good shit. Drone bypass that recharges my drone stuff, right? I was hoping there would be a key or something over here though, dude. Honestly. A key for that gate over there that I haven't been able to open, but I guess not. Okay. We've already been right here. Holy shit. Where was that freaking apartment with that last lady? Was it up here somewhere? We're back on the train tracks, right? I think it's back down. I think it's back down that way. Yeah, because this is the first way that you come up, and there's Boro's garage. Oh, we should give Boros the other. Oh my god, dude. We gotta go give him the flare. I just thought about that, dude. I can't believe I didn't think about that before. He's a survivor. He needs to get out too. Why is it acting like there's enemies here? There's not enemies here. Hey, oh, I don't mean to talk to you. Can you tell me? Okay. I'll ask him about Lucan.
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I pray for his safe return.
I pray for his safe return. I like this guy. I like Boro. Seems like a chill dude. All right, give him a flare.
I get it. I light this up and they come get me. All right then. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome, dude. All right, last survivor. And I'm pretty sure I know where she's at. Right through here. Wait, did we check this over here? Oh, okay, there's nothing there. All right, yeah. Pop another save. Hello? If I could stay alive, all the enemies will stay dead and we'll have an easier time here. Hooser, I don't know if you've noticed. Hold on a sec. I don't think there are any mods here. I want to approve it. Every time someone says your name in chat, 40 Hooser, for some reason, the Stream Elements bot thinks that that they're saying a bad word. I don't know why. And it blocks the message, which is hilarious to me. I don't know how to fix that. I can't fix that, I don't think. I feel bad every time it happens, but whenever I see it too, I think it's funny. I'm trying to think like what bad word does it possibly think it is. I have no clue. Where was that apartment with the lady? I can't go. Is it because of 40 outs? What is 40 outs? What do you mean? What's up, Oogly Kraken? Welcome, J-Buck. Good to have you. I hope you guys are both doing good. Yeah, I can't think of it either. I think it's funny though. Because of 40 ounce. What 40 ounce? Her apartment is not over here. I passed the school previously. I think I went to the church, maybe. Yeah, but no, it's not specifically. The message that got blocked was T's message where she just said, "Hey, Hooser." So the 40 wasn't even in it. Excuse me. So I don't think it has to deal with 40 outs. I got you now. Did it again. You can't say the name or your message gets blocked. Stop adding to my queue. No. There's no mods here to approve the messages. See, Oogly Kraken's message got blocked too. Or maybe it thinks Hooser is a yeah, I don't know what it thinks. Because it doesn't tell me. It just is like, you need to approve this message because it has potentially harmful content. Like, what content? I do not have the keys for this. Okay. And that goes back to the church. Where the fuck is that apartment with the lady? And that goes back out there. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. She's up here. She's up here. Yep.
Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this. I can't stay here forever.
I can't stay here forever. No, I don't need any more mods right now. I appreciate you guys, though. Thank you. What I do, if in the future I do need new mods, I open up applications and I have like a whole process for how I found the other ones. But I've got like 10 moderators right now. I'm good. I like to keep that group pretty small, but I appreciate the offers and the kind sentiment that comes with it. So thank you. What is, have I explored over here? I don't think I've explored this way, chat. Yeah, because I haven't gotten up on that bridge for that asshole. I hate that jackass over there. Canceled September 9th, 1980 by edict of President Guryan Yankel. The carnival and week of peace celebrations are henceforth and forevermore banned to keep Hedaya free of ethnic divisions. Let us move forward together. Well, this town still carried on with that tradition, for better or worse. We also still haven't found the dog. We haven't found the dog's body, or we haven't found the dog alive, which is scary. Okay, we're back. Is there a way to get over to that? Hey. Hey now. Oh, are there any more time loop guardians? Okay, there's still a time loop guardian or two. All right, that's fine. I thought we had killed that guy right there. And then, okay. That's the bank. I really want to find that guy that's on that bridge over there. Can I get to it from here? Yeah, here we go. This is the guy I've been trying to get to. Fuck that dude. Here we go. Pharmacy keys. A key attached to a novelty keychain featuring a green cross and the word pharmacy. Found on a corpse. All right, good shit. What does this say? Talju Tree of Truce. The Talju Tree of Truce, a majestic hazel pine Planted in 1762 by Baroness Olena to commemorate the prosperity of Talju. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history. The planting of a tree of truce signified that Talju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own Week of Peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration in the very heart of the community. Beyond the Week of Peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sephiroth. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree was shepherded by the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come under his gaze. Erected 1962, 200th anniversary of planting. Damn. Tree of Peace, and then there's a bunch of slaughtered people around it. That's sad, dude. Okay. This is a playground? There's fucking dead kids. That's heartbreaking, dude. Dead parents too, but there's fucking dead kids. Or a dead kid right there. No, there's multiple. Jesus, dude. You have to absolutely be completely devoid of all humanity to do anything to a child. It's just crazy. Look at that truck with a 50 cal on the back. That's that apartment building for the lady, right? Ooh, do I open this gate? No, it's blocked. All right, let's go back to the pharmacy and see if we can figure out how to open that now. I don't know the best path back, but we'll figure it out. Excuse me. Where? The term Hooser can be flagged on YouTube because it may be considered offensively. Oh, so it's not YouTube flagging it. It's Stream Elements bot flagging it, not YouTube. Because it may be considered offensive, particularly in areas like St. Louis, where it's used as a derogatory term for someone uncultured or rural. Yeah, Milla sees you, you legend and rockstar. Thank you for the explanation. Appreciate it. Good to know. I thought it was like, isn't it Hooser? The first thing I think of is isn't it like yeah, you said St. Louis, but Indiana, the state of Indiana, don't they have a basketball team called the Hoosers? Isn't that what it is? I swear I thought that's what it was. Hooser's name is fine, by the way. Nobody give 40 Hoosers great. Awesome community member, always follows the rules, and they definitely don't mean it that way, so I don't think any of us knew. Yeah, Indiana adopted the nickname the Hooser State. Yeah, that's what I know it from, is Indiana. So why does it... So it's like Indiana, the state of Indiana views the term positively, but then the city of St. Louis, it's a negative thing. That's so strange. It's so strange. It's very weird. Can I not get out the door right there? Come on, dude. We could totally open that door. I have a key to the pharmacy, but I have no way to... That door, it says it's locked. I have a key, though, man. I have a key. Yeah, locked from the other side, but I have a key. Yeah, you're welcome, Hooser. Am I even saying it right? I don't know if I fully say it correctly either. That's the other thing about me. I mispronounce everything. The Week of Peace, and then behind it a bunch of hanging people. I can't believe that. All right, again, this isn't gonna open, right? Yeah, because it's the pharmacy key. Maybe if I go back and talk to people in the town hall, someone will give me... I just feel like there should be a way around this. Isn't there? Yeah, like, how do we... Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in her. Fuck you, game! All right, we're going back into the town hall. Because I feel like there's no path I can go to get to where I can unlock the pharmacy just yet. I've kind of ran everywhere. Now you're gonna have that song stuck in your head. Dude, that song is like eternally stuck in my head. I reference it all the time because I don't know why, but I haven't listened to that actual song in probably like over a year. And it's it's in my head. It's in my head all the time. Every time I think of the phrase hold up, I think of that song for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe I talked to her?
I am doing all I can here. This poor boy. We're trying to organize. The problem is we...
Okay, yeah, evac, I know, but I did. All right, you didn't go get your son yet?
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
You're just sitting here and you haven't gone and got him. I found your son. What do you want me to do?
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol.
So you got to give me the key to open the security booth to get it back there.
Take this key.
Yep.
It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Okay. Thanks, man. All right, pop another safe. I knew someone had to give us that key. Hey, what's up, McJeezy? Welcome. Thanks for joining. The coffee addict's message got hidden too. You literally can't type 40 Hoosers' name in any way without it getting held for review. That's funny. So the gate is back over this way, right? Yeah. Earworms? Oh no, I don't want ears. Or worms. No, I'm just kidding. I want ears. Access computer. Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate. All right, buddy. Let's do this. Come on. You mean not enough limbic energy? Dude, it is still, no matter how much I turn the sound effects or the music down in settings, it's still like every time I fight and everything, it's like, it doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter how much I turn it down. It's like, it just blows our eardrums out. I'm sorry, chat. I can't do, I feel like I can't turn it down. I have it at half volume and it's still just like every time. Damn you all! Stop saying 40 Hoosers' name. I have to approve all those messages. I can't leave them unapproved. You've become a new cuss word. It wasn't on my bingo card, LOL. That's true. I think actually I might be able to fix it. I might be able to add I think I could add like a list of approved words to the bot. I might be wrong. I don't know. I'll have to check at some point. I don't want your name to be something that gets flagged all the time. Boop, 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 boop. Is Hoosie okay? Hoosie appears to be okay. For now. For now, chat. All right. That guy had 2 Haze Guardians. Open this. Open the gate. Open the gate. Yes. Wait. Where does this go? Oh, it's this gate. Okay. Good. Okay, the town hall's right there. I took out that time. Let's see. Are there any more time loop guardians? There is still a time loop guardian here? Fuck me, dude. Where the hell? I feel like I've killed every enemy in this place. All right. I cleared this up. God, why can I not use this door? It makes no sense to get back in. I gotta run all the way back around for the town hall. All right, let's go back and talk to this guy. I still can't get into the pharmacy area. I don't know why. That's the, oh wait, hold on. That's the back end of the pharmacy. If the front side is locked and I can't use the key on it, why can't I go back in this way? Oh, when they leave, the truck will move and then I can go in right there. Okay. They have to leave first. Also, hold on. I just walked over a pile of burnt corpses. I am the problem. I'm standing in a pile of burnt people. That's terrible, dude. Bianca, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Yeah, what? The VOD will be up right after I'm done playing today, so watch whenever you get a chance. Appreciate you. God damn it. Stefan said, "What's the deal with Hooser?" Yeah, Hoosie's okay. All right. Oh, Luke. I can never say this kid's name right. Lucan, is that how you say it? Lucan, right? Lucan from like Mortal Kombat. Is that the one?
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Someone said the game doesn't call the Hollows demons. That guy just called them demons.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
All right, who is the Blood Queen?
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over Southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Marston. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out.
That's a very specific word choice right there, right? So the enemies are called hollows, right? You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. It's a very specific word choice.
Strange symbols are etched on stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Yeah, my drone can translate them. Well, we saved everybody that was left alive in town, which was a total of like 10 people. And that's it. You could travel between areas. We unlocked a new area. Good shit. We're making some decent progress today, guys. Hell yeah. Got an upgrade. Now we can get into the pharmacy, right? All right. Sweet. Basic medical kit. I feel like we should get more than one first aid kit from in here. It's a pharmacy, for goodness sake. There's a computer. Hold on. I just want to check kind of everywhere. Ooh, what's this? Metformin hydrochloride, a bottle of metformin tablets found in a medical clinic. Somebody needed diabetes medication, right? I remember this. Fuck, where were they, chat? Damn it. Where were they? They were somewhere. Somebody needed diabetes medication in another area. I forgot who, though. Dude, municipal records. Okay, hold on. There's a safe here, and there's... All right, we gotta check. We gotta check our notes and such, chat. Wasn't there a note about for the soldier. Jen, for the soldier, do you remember what area? When we look at the map, you'll have to tell me if you remember what area, okay? I don't know that we know the password for this computer yet. Let's look. We've got a decent amount of... Okay, we completed all the light and the dark good deeds. Got a decent amount of good deeds and stuff. We haven't done the time loop here yet. And I don't know that we're going to be able to because we don't have an item to close the time loop. Let's see, though. Let's see if we can find the last time loop guardian. There's only got to be like one more left, right? It's up this way. Okay, so I think I got to get up on the train tracks. I feel like we've killed so many enemies here. No, it's acting like it's back down. Hold on a second. Wouldn't all the NPCs be gone from here too? Shouldn't they have left with the truck and the people from Town Hall? Yeah, it's acting like there's a time loop guardian back this way, but we killed all the enemies. Over here, didn't we? What? It's acting like there's a time loop guardian in here. Yeah, okay, Boro's gone. He would have left with the truck. What does that say? Sam, aw. Now we know what Sam looks like. Maybe a soldier, a Sabian soldier took him. It's not the same dog that's back at Jova, that's for sure. I have no idea where this thing is pointing us. We might move on for now because sometimes you need to go to other areas to be able to complete stuff in this area or in another area. I just said that really awkward. You guys know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. No, it says it's... See, it says it's like... Alright, hold on. It's like it's down there somewhere, but I don't know that we can get... Can we get over there? No, that just goes... No idea where this other time loop guardian is, dude. Yeah, the area in the area of the area. Exactly. I knew you knew what I was talking about. Thank you. Oh, man. Waylaid? What do you mean, waylaid? What do you mean by that? Am I forgetting a game mechanic here? Hold on, I just want to check over here for a sec. Asaka Marsh is where Jova is at for the soldier. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought it might have been the last place we were at, but I wasn't 100% certain. Okay, it's kind of saying go this way. Yeah, it acts like it's over at the garage and like down here. But I don't even know that we can get over there, dude. All right. I want to do two things. I want to go give this diabetes medication, but then I also want to, I want to go back. I want to get a rage sword. So I want to go to the blacksmith as well. See, the music starts when I come over here like there's still an enemy. I wonder if the enemy's not glitched or something. Although we haven't had a lot of glitches in the game, so... Just the camera being a little wonky. The music in the background ambience makes it sound like there's an enemy somewhere close to this area, but then I can't... I don't think we're supposed to get over there. It doesn't look like... All right, let's just go give the diabetes medicine. Let's finish that. The good news is you could go back and forth between areas at any time. That's the good news. So we can always come back. We also don't, even if I killed the time loop guardian, we don't have the special item you need to close the time loop right now. So I couldn't close the time loop anyway. So we're good. We got some stuff to research real quick.
Find something interesting?
Yes, I did. The ballot for the referendum.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
All right. A ballot. This unmarked ballot is from the Ghanaian referendum of September 1990. In the wake of the Marston market bombing, and after years of propaganda, campaigns extolling Sabian nationalism, discontentment was at an all-time high in the province of Ghanaian. Ghanaian authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Ghanaian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Ghanaian officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Argola would invade Ghanaian just a few months later. As civil war erupted across all of Hadia, Ghanaian would once again be swept up in Hadean affairs before it had a chance to truly separate.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
So pamphlet of band celebrations. This pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban on the beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events have been a part of Hadean culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly and without warning, President Guryan Yankel would outlaw all forms of the dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country, but the celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tensions. The people were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared protest.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This journal belonged to Oronwi Matthias, a member of the Full Guard. It was discovered in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Umal Caves in 1502 AD led by General Serene, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Full Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Umal Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in the Vissa Hills.
Okay, good shit. Oh, we have the code for it. All right, well, we got to go back and do that. We know the code now. Nice. All right, well, we have several things to go back and do then. Yeah, no, I know that it said a good deed started when I picked up that medicine, but I remembered talking to somebody. Remember, this game doesn't hold your hand. Even though the good deed started, it's not going to tell me exactly where to go for it. This game doesn't have traditional quests or quest markers. It's all about actually listening to the people that you talk to, taking environmental clues and stuff like that, and figuring out what to do. So opened. Okay, so I opened that one. We got to open this vault too. All right. But if I go to my hold on, if I go to where are my deeds again? They're in exploration. Good deeds right here. The medicine one. Waylaid, what was it? Heart of Gold, complete. All the ones that look like that are completed. Victor's Vigil. Love thy neighbor. See, I don't even see the good deed here. Waylaid, right? Is that what it said? Yeah. All right. So first things first, we're gonna go back to the village of Jova and try to find the dude who needs the medicine. Does anybody remember where that's at? Victor's also here, the blacksmith. I want to get a rage sword if I can. I don't know if I can. I'm trying to remember who needed medicine. Was it the guy in the ruins over? Hold on. I think there are two places I'm thinking of. I'm gonna check the first one. I don't know if this is gonna be it, but there were these ON peacekeeper soldiers over this way in some hollow ruins, I think. And maybe one of them needed it, right? Over here, that statue we see over there, that monolith, yeah. But if it's not that, then I think I know the other place it might be. Shit. I was running too fast and I turned.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
I was running too fast and I couldn't stop myself, chat. Oh no, I can't swim. Fuck. God of Speed with the $2 super chat said, yo, made it to my second Skilly stream. Hi, Skilly. God of Speed, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for the dono and welcome to stream number 2. Appreciate you. Where is the way down to that? Right over here? Yeah. All right, we gotta be careful not to fall into the water, chat. What's up, Jack? Thanks for popping in and saying hi, dude. No worries, man. All right, where was the... Yeah, right here. Now, didn't one of these guys need medication down here? There's multiple of them. Is it this dude? Or is it that guy?
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could. I'm almost out of metformin.
Yeah, this guy.
I'm
Yep.
gone without those pills.
I got you, buddy. I got it right here.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
You've only been waiting for about 10 hours. I don't know how you made it, but because you've
saved my life.
Yep. All right. Good deed finished. Good shit. And we opened that. Okay. All right. Now we just need to get back to the village and back to the APC. Where the fuck was that bridge at? Where was that bridge? Here we go. So basically find it yourself kind of mechanic for this game. You love that? Yeah, no, it's exact. Yeah, I agree. I like that a lot too. Yeah, so the way the game works, right? There's no traditional quest markers. There's no like objective that you can pin to your screen and everything like that. Even if you get a map of a place or an area, you have to like put it on your quick access and pull it up and look at it, right? And then you also have if someone might tell you, hey, I think there was a building over to the east that might have this item. You have a literal compass that doesn't stay up on your screen. You got to orient yourself and then just go explore the east and hopefully you find it, right? And you have to like pay attention to what the characters and the NPCs say. And you know, just there's a little bit like if you get a note or something, right? It goes in your data pad. And you can like look at your inventory and look at notes and things like that and, you know, reference them and go back. And then you do have your investigation tab where it tracks a little bit of information for you, but it's not like, it's definitely like does not hold your hand at all. So, and it's kind of nice to have that, right? It makes the game a little bit more immersive, which I appreciate. Makes it feel like a real alive world. A little realistic, right? I'm going the wrong way to get to the thingy. Is there an item right there? No, that's the flashlight. Yeah. Is the HUD always minimized outside of combat? Yes. There's a setting for it though. If you want the HUD always on, I think you could turn it always on, but the default is minimized outside of combat. And I actually like that, so I've been keeping it that way. Now, I want to go to the blacksmith. I think I've gone the wrong way. Is it back this way? No, it's not. As a result, though, I'm directionally challenged, so I do get turned around or fuck up where I'm going quite a lot. But that's a personal me problem and not a game problem. I thought from the main way, wasn't it back over here? Oh, is the preacher gone? Or the priest? Remember the priest was tied up here? What happened to him? He's gone. He's no longer there. Is he dead? Oh, shit. What happened? All right. Let's go see if we can do any upgrades or anything. Or like I want to
get those weapons serviced.
I want a rage sword. I don't have anything for him to study, right? Imbue defensive gear. I could probably increase the level on some of that. Hold on though. Trade. Does he have? I don't have anything to give him. Does he want this?
I have no use for this.
Okay, that's fine, man. I don't know who needs a camera lens. Do you know where Abbot Jaffer is? Yeah, let's ask.
Do you know where Abbot Jaffer is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jaffer away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Okay, where's the Abbey? It's over to the east, I think.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova.
Yep.
It's across the marsh, nestled atop a rocky plateau.
Okay, all right, thanks, ma'am. Damn, I don't know that I can't craft a sword. I have to find a sword. Upgrade a weapon? Can I like change one of the swords to the Sword of Rage? Can I upgrade this? I can upgrade my axes again?
Here.
To level 4? Now they could be up to level 16? Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. I could also upgrade my Sword of Grief.
I vouch that.
Sword of Ecstasy.
I'm getting. Here.
Okay. What do I have? I have this equipped.
Vitalis would be proud. I vouch.
All right, I did all the equipped ones that I could do. Neutral shards. I could really use some limbic capacitors here. So, 10 shards. Let's craft 10 of these. 10 of these. Because what these items do is they restore my limbic energy, which I use to do abilities, and I can use them on the fly in the middle of combat. Okay, we're good. Then glyphs. This just shows me what glyphs I have unlocked, right? Yeah. Well, I can't get a rage sword right now. That's okay, though. It's not the end of the world. We have some stuff to do in Vasa Hills, so we're gonna go check that. The VA for Victor sounds so familiar. You might be able to Google it real quick and tell us who it is, potentially. Potentially, I don't know. The voice acting is so good though in this, so good. We also had a map for Vasa Hills. Let's go to Vasa Hills. That's the next place on the terror keystone that we need to go. Well, let's go back here. I think we had 2 things that we could possibly do here. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing good. All right. So, first off, I need to put a couple of items. Now, where is... I think I can unequip that, but where is that, this? Sendra Mountains, a map marked with a winding route through the Sendra Mountains. No, that would be back at Sendra Forest. Never mind. What did I come here to do? I came here for something. Vasa Hills. What did I come here for, chat? Was there a good deed? There was something in Vasa Hill. What did I come here for? I just had a complete brain meltdown and I don't remember why I'm here. There was a reason. I'm positive. Hold on. Did it have something to do with any of this? Was it the blood? No, it wasn't the Blood Queen. So that's the terror of the thing. American Bulldog. Forgot why I came here, chat. And that's kind of scaring me. Huh. Found him, Patrick Alabard. Not anything I'm familiar with, but he's the player voice in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Okay, so that's the voice actor for Victor. I got you. That's pretty cool that he's in something as big as Avatar. That's pretty fucking crazy, dude. I should be able to save the dog, but I came here for something and I forgot what it was. There was something, somebody just gave me something or told me something about Vasa Hills and I don't remember what it was. And I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember why I'm drawing a blank now. Okay, what is this? Exploration items. The camera lens perhaps goes to the lady for the dog, right? I wanted to claim my good deed rewards. I could go do that at the Vigil headquarters, right? Yeah. We got this. I want to do that, the Cedra Forest thing, but fuck, what was it? I'll be damned if I haven't forgotten. I think Hell Is Us might have a new game plus. I'm not, don't quote, I'm not 100% certain of that, but I think it does. Like Kronos, the new Dawn that we just played, does. I have the code for the Vault. That's what it is. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where's the Vault though? I don't remember where the Vault is. That's what it is. Where does that show up in here though? It shows up in research. That's what it is. Vault. I have the code for the Vault. Search in the vicinity of the waterfall. Okay, thank you. Goodness great. I was like, there's a reason I came to this damn place. It's under here. I know where it's at. Oh God, dude. Whew. Felt like I was losing my damn mind, man. I was like, holy shit, brother. I know I came here for a reason. We have the code for the door. Good shit. All right. Oh, I gotta look. Fuck. I gotta remember the symbol. That's right. Remember, this game doesn't hold your hand. All right. Backwards tilted S. Circular. Snowflake. Temperature gauge. Sure. I think those are actually the emotion symbols, but you guys get the point. Circular. Where's my snowflake, man? Like, that's the grief symbol right there. But there's more symbols here than typical. Hey, woo! All right, there's gonna be good shit in here, chat. A painting, Lady Margeth, a faded painting depicting Lady Margeth, mother of Argua, found in the hidden vault. Yep. Glyph, void enhanced. You spawn a pool of melancholy, eroding limbic entities within it with grieving pain. You can collapse it at will to inflict even greater torments. Passive damage 90 per second. Explosion damage 170 a second. That sounds brutal, dude. Animosity glyph. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, vengefully pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. We already have a version of that. The Unbound Delusion. Madman's essence unfettered your mind, increasing limbic energy but reducing damage. I don't want to reduce my damage. All right, new miscellaneous item acquired. Our Inimus Shroud is immense. How it even stands upright is unknown to me. Our calculations must not have been in vain, but perhaps it is truly Setharus's hand that promptly guided our machinations. The device latches and twirls around the spear. It is indeed most impressive. So much effort. Many have died or disappeared in its making. I pray for them all and I thank them. Jish and Haz have been atop the last walkway for the past days. Even if they shout, we cannot hear them from below. Such is the soaring height of our invention. They are effecting some final adjustments with the artisan auroric palettes. The time draws anxiously close. It has been so many years, so many failures and successes, but here we are. Will it work? Scholar Haz, the second of its name. A pendant of ecstasy, while grievously wounded, strikes against you will reduce the damage you take. Okay. For General Orcha's eyes only, we continue the search for the fabled Argua Museum, yet as of this moment, naught has been found. The intelligence extracted from the Squire of House Astor through methods both unkind and thorough proved to be naught but deception. His words led us into yet another labyrinth folly, one of the countless quarries and subterranean hollows hewn by the legions of Lady Margeth's miners, diggers, and madmen. A fool's errand, wrought of lies. The Squire has been executed for his deceit. The search endures, yet doubt creeps into my mind. Perhaps this supposed museum is but a phantom, woven from trickery by the late and loathsome Lord Astor, or worse, by his accursed twin progeny. I shall press on, but I do not like the scent of this hunt. May the scholars and his eye be with you. J.J. Zillin, Spymaster of the 3rd Full Guard Vanguard. Last thing. Rapture. Okay, Rapture's energy swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all nearby limbic entities. Damn, the damage. You could charge it. Okay. Multiple levels of charge. Well, damn, we got a bunch of new glyphs. So new abilities for our different stuff, and we got a vault. The vaults in each area, right, are like hidden things that have a bunch of good shit for you. All right, we now need to go back to Cedra Forest real quick before we continue on to Marston. I could also go get my I can get some items for those good deeds that I did here. We just need to get back to the Vigil little headquarters. I don't remember the best way to get there from here, chat, but we'll figure it out. I think maybe if I go back to the APC. Could be wrong, though. That's not... The APC's up here. You don't understand cats, Eric? Does anybody understand cats? I don't understand cats because I'm allergic and I've never had one as a pet, but my understanding is that cats are little gremlins. So yeah, somewhere back over this way, right? Vigil headquarters is back through here, if I remember correctly. No, that's... I gotta go up. I gotta go up the ladder to get to them. Is it this way? Dude. Yeah, it's down here, right? Yeah. Cats can be very sweet and affectionate. Yeah, but they still do things like if they see something near an edge of a table or something, they like to jump up and like knock it off, right? Or is that just a meme? See, I'm very ignorant about cats because I can't be around them. So... Give me my rewards.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time.
Yeah, I haven't closed. Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Why do I always want to say Hadea. Hadians. Hadea. I always get it wrong. Blast of Limbic energy stuns any Limbic entities in front of you. Strikes against you will increase the damage of your next attack. Tuning Stone, 3,000 experience bonus. Sword of Terror level 10. Banish a manifestation of ecstasy from whence it came. That's a relic? So there's a bell that I can literally banish a haze of ecstasy? Holy shit, dude. All right. Thanks for that, man. All right. We got a couple more places to go. Gotta get back to the thingy. Mr. Diamante, by the way, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Your cat doesn't knock things off tables, Mr. Diamante? Personality difference, same as humans and dogs. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have that? Do you guys know about that virus that makes people like cats more than other people? You guys know what I'm talking about? This is a legit thing. Do you think you have that virus, Mr. Diamante? I'm teasing. I don't. This is a thing, though. It affects like a majority of people. It absolutely is real. Hold on a sec. Isn't it real? Hold on. I gotta look this up. We're gonna go on a journey together. I want to look this up because if it's not real, I've believed it's real for a long time. Because I feel like I learned about it and I was like, that's not real. And then I didn't believe it. And then I learned that it was actually real. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. All right. I think this is it right here. This is from the Mayo Clinic in the US. I think we could trust this. Mayo Clinic is pretty trustworthy. Toxoplasmosis is an infection with a parasite called Toxoplasma gondii. People often get the infection from eating undercooked meat. You can also get it from contact with cat feces. The parasite can pass to a baby during pregnancy. Most infected people infected with the parasite do not have symptoms. Some people get flu-like symptoms. Serious disease most often affects infants and people with weakened immune systems. Most infections don't need treatment. Symptoms. But isn't this the thing that changes? If you get this, then it leaves behind something that makes you like cats more? Right? Am I crazy? Hold on. Often associated with an increased fondness for cats. That's the AI overview, though. You can't trust that shit. You can't trust that shit. You can't trust the AI overview. You can't trust the AI overview. I swear, though, a side effect of this... Let's look at Wikipedia. I'm just so curious. Okay, so here we go. Hold on. It can initially cause mild flu-like symptoms the first few weeks following exposure, but otherwise healthy human adults are asymptomatic. The asymptomatic state of infection is referred to as latent infection, and it has also been associated with numerous subtle behavioral, psychiatric, and personality alterations in humans. Behavioral changes observed between infected and non-infected humans include a decreased aversion to cat urine and an increased risk of schizophrenia and kermicide ideation. Holy shit. May induce some of the alterations in the human brain as observed in rodents. So it looks like maybe it's kind of like up for debate, right? My God, Wikipedia goes crazy into this, though. I just want to read, does it say anything about making people like cats more? Risk factors. So maybe it's like a little bit of an urban myth, but it can affect, it makes you not care as much about the smell of cat pee. So maybe that's how it, hold on. If I search cat. Maybe just because it comes from cats. So people who get it tend to be around cats, so they like cats, right? I'm so curious. I don't see any official confirmation, so maybe it's just bullshit. I don't know, dude. I need like a scientist. I need somebody with actual credentials who knows about it. All right. Let's head back to Sendra real quick. You hate cats? You don't know what I'm talking about? I also read before, I feel like I read before that specific thing, like, I feel like I read somewhere previously that like a high percentage of people have been infected with it before. They just don't know because for most adults, it's asymptomatic, right? So, I don't know. Mouse goes looking after cats if they have it. Yeah. Maybe the thing is there are anecdotal and behavioral changes that happen when you get it that people attribute to liking cats more, especially with mice. And that's where that belief comes from or whatever, right? I'm not sure. Isn't there... Where's that family that's trapped? Can I help them yet? Is it further over here? It's further over here, isn't it? Shit. Cross the bridge, dude. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you people. No. Have any fucking stamina, dude. It drained my goddamn stamina. Something did come out about it, about the cat thingy. Is that what you're? Yeah. All right, release the haze. Ooh, dude, I fucked that guy up. All right, where's this family? Are they down here? Yeah. I still don't have what I need, right? Is it the flame symbol? Hey! It's just... Okay. They're here. All right, hold on. Wait. I do not have everything for this. Wait, I might. I don't. I do. I can't believe I actually have everything for this. Holy shit. Wait, that's not right? Oh, does it need to be the rage one because it's red? It needs to be the rage one of that symbol. So I have one of the keys, but not all of the keys. All right, hold on. Before I talk to these people who I have saved finally. Did they not? Oh, it's collapsed back here. They couldn't come out back here. What is this? A pair of gold cufflinks featuring a bull's head. A research item. All right. All right. This was the lady that was yelling for help.
Oh my goodness. It feels so good to breathe fresh air again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have no idea what to do now. We have nothing left back home, and I don't know the way through the mountains.
Can I give you this?
This is Gant's map?
Yep.
With any luck, we can use this to find our way across the mountain, even without him. As soon as we gather our strength, we'll set off. I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
All right, another good deed accomplished.
As soon as we gather our strength.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Frozen Charlotte? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Good to have you, as always. Jacqueline, welcome back with tacos, dude. Fuck yeah, man. And then ASAP Rockhead, Steel Chin. What a name, brother. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. That was a whole mouthful, dude. Why can't I talk to you?
Thank you kindly, sir. I don't know how much longer it could have lasted. Thank you kindly.
Okay, and then he doesn't need anything. All right, cool. So we saved them. There's we don't have all the keys for that though. But we've given them a map. We've shown them how to get out. We've unlocked the door. I think that's all. Let's check real quick our good deeds and stuff. I think that might be all that I need to do. Return to Gildus Brom to collect a reward. Yeah, we've collected a reward for this other stuff. That might be all of the Cedra Forest good deeds. Excuse me. Because it's all of those, right? Yeah. I think that might be all of them. We still have mysteries here. Yeah, Limbic Door, Sendra Hilltop, we don't have. We could try that. Okay, there's still plenty of other secrets, but that's all we had to do right now. I am gonna check this door back up here just for shits and giggles, but I don't think I can open it yet. Not today, Satan! Not today. Oh. I'll fuck this guy up. That was badass, dude. I love those special kill animations so much. All right. I don't think we have all the keys for this, but we're gonna check. Yeah, we have one of them, but we don't have the other one. Damn. All right. Back to the APC it is. Might check. Isn't there... No, that's the door. We need to be able to get back underground, which at some point I'm gonna assume is that key up there. All right, somebody said I had a couple more things left at a sack of marshes that I could now do, so I'm gonna go check that as well again. My bad. You doing good, Frozen Charlotte? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. You had your shopping delivered and they got something wrong? I'm sorry, that sucks. I hate... See, this is why we were talking last stream about getting groceries delivered, or like doing the thing where you could go drive up and get them, right? Like you have other people pick them out. I will admit it's convenient, and we still use it occasionally, but I don't do it anymore because, yeah, I feel like we talked about fruits and vegetables, right? But I feel like perishable stuff, or like fruits and veg, they like never, I don't know, they don't pick good ones. I feel like an old man bitching, but you know what I mean. Like, darn it, they didn't give me the good strawberries. Yeah, Vasa Hills, I guess. Or no, the marshes, right? Yeah, you guys said the marshes. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, chat, sorry. Every time you order groceries, there's a frozen pizza that you swear you never ordered. Hey, well, I mean, do you get charged for it, or is it free? Because if it's a free frozen pizza, then hell yeah, man. If you get charged to it, boo. Oh, did I have multiple? No. Wait, there was another thing in here to... Okay, there we go. Another sword. Another relic. Got so much stuff, chat. I should... You know what? Weapon-wise, hold on. Sword of Terror is level 4. Do we have we have Sword of Terror right here that's level 10. Right? I feel like we should... I'm gonna use some of my experience up stuff here. I'm gonna switch my weapon. We're gonna get a sword all the way up to the same level as my axes, just so that we have a different weapon type. Level 11. All right, I need to... How much more do we need for this? What's it at? Okay, 1,700. And then we still have 1,500 and 3,000. We'll do one of the 3,000 ones. And that should be enough to get it to level 12. Did that... Okay, there we go, level 12. All right, so maybe we could try out the Sword of Terror, but first I gotta put glyphs on it, right? Gotta glyph it up. Do I have glyphs on another sword though? I have glyphs on this, so let's remove this. And then add glyphs to this one. All right. Feed on fear. You create a link of pure fear between you and a targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Healing? Oh, it has a healing effect, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna put that on. 232 healing a second. 63 damage a second. Costs 30 limbic energy per second. Lock on required, yes. The use mechanic, you have to hold it. Okay. Frightful ambush. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. Has an explosion. Set and trigger. That's kind of cool. I guess we're going to use all of these because I only have 3 terror ones. Terrifying energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. It's a charged one. Okay. All right. Has a healing ability. So axes and sword. Okay, the dog here. I think we can maybe give the lens to the lady for the dog to get the dog free, right? Maybe, possibly. Don't remember if she's deeper in the village here, in like a lower lying area potentially. Wait, she's over here, right? No, she's back. Okay, where's she at? Where this lady at? We gotta finally free the dog, dude. Hello? She's not down. Oh, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Does this take me back outside of the village? That's that guy's house over there. I forgot. It's been a while since we've been in the village, so I've forgotten my way around a little bit. Can I go through this house and get out the back? Wait, what? Oh. Where's the dog? Mr. Diamante has been a channel member for 29 months. Holy shit, brother. Oh, wait. This is where the dog... Yeah, right here. Where's the lady, though? Max, a dog collar sporting a silver medallion with the name Max engraved, obtained when freeing a dog in Jova. Wait, I didn't even need anything? Man's best friend? So I freed him. I don't know who to give his collar to. The lady's no longer here. That's interesting. Hold on, let's look. Said, hey Skilly, it's been a while. Ren's watching with me. Can you give him a shout out? Yes. He's suffering from only being able to love cats. Mr. Diamante, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings, man. Really appreciate you. Sorry, I got distracted by dog in game. Dude, 29 months of support. I can't say thanks enough for modding and just being around for that long. Not getting sick of me for that long. That's pretty impressive, dude. Imagine being married to me for like 15 years. Oh, gosh. Yes. Everybody prepare your ears. We take shout outs very seriously, right? Ren! You legend and rockstar! What's up, dude? All right. Did everybody have their ears ready? I didn't give you much time to get your ears ready. I'm sorry. Who was missing a dog? And what have I not done in a sack of marshes? Incomplete, incomplete. Completed, completed. There's so much. I feel like I don't remember who to give the dog collar to. I don't know if we've come across anybody to give the dog collar to. I could be wrong. That guy, that dude is no longer there. The general that was over the troops here. You think your answer? Hey, what's up, Olaf, brother? How you doing, man? You doing good? Welcome, man. What's up, Crunchy Ski? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Hold your ears. Take the collar to the owners in Vasa Hills. There's owners in Vasa Hills. I didn't know that. Are you just telling me how to do side quests now?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here.
Crunchy Ski unmuted. Ski, I hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you as well, brother. Ski unmuted right when I screamed. That's fucking great, dude.
Death and suffering. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably...
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say, lady. All right, I got to take the dog collar to the people in Vasa Hills. Okay. I think I roughly remember. Oh, I do. It's the... Yeah, it's the people... Oh, yeah, they're back in that little, like natural, like, cave hole. You got... I know. Let's go. Warlord of West, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Welcome. Yeah, dude, I figured out how to get rewards. You get it from the vigil. From the vigil holdout, and you go talk to the old guy in the wheelchair. I've gotten, in fact, I think all of the good deeds that I've completed except for 1 or 2, because we just went back to him about 10 minutes ago. I've gotten the rewards for already, so yeah. All right. After this, I want to continue the main story. So after we give the dog collar, we're going to Marston. You chilled with some Dying Light the Beast? Hell yeah, dude. Olaf, I'm going to tell you right now. I love that game, by the way. I have played the first about 3 hours of it. I got a sponsored brand deal for it, so I should have a video coming out soon, hopefully, for it. It's waiting to get approved. I did co-op with IGP, but the first 3 hours I played of it was fantastic. I loved it. I love how they've made the nights and everything so much darker. So I'm going to be doing a full stream playthrough, just like you are probably, Olaf, but I'm waiting until I can release my sponsored video because I want my playthrough to be in like chronological order, right? And my sponsored video is like the first couple of hours. Well, we played for 3 hours, but if I when I edited down, it was like 2 hours. But as soon as that comes out, I'm immediately hopping on Dying Light the Beast for streams because yeah, I was enjoying the hell out of that. So I'm really sad that I couldn't play today because my video hasn't been approved yet, but that's all right. They didn't tell me I had to wait to stream it. I just set that limitation on myself because I'm weird. This is where we closed the time loop, remember? This is where all these people were freaking slaughtered. Can I get in here yet? No, I don't have a snake thingy. Oh, you're just playing it on your own? Oh, your ego like that about the game? Hey, man, no worries. Enjoy it yourself then, dude. I don't blame you at all. I would absolutely keep some games back and not do them for content if I had the free time to do it. I have these two little crotch goblins who take up all my other free time. It's a terrible way to refer to kids. It's a terrible way to refer to kids. But yeah. So games that I really want to play, like Dying Light the Beast, I always end up doing a stream playthrough. So the dog collar goes back to these people, right? One of them. Does it go back to him, maybe? Yeah, Max, yep.
Oh, you freed Max. Oh, my sweet baby boy. 1,000 blessings upon you, stranger. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted, although I still harbor a great deal of guilt. Maxie means the world to me. I do hope he'll find his way to some happiness.
Well, I freed him, don't worry. Good deed completed. All right. We have done our due diligence there. I don't think I have anything else right now. I mean, there is a keystone quest that I could do at Vassa Hills, but I want to continue with the terror one. So I'm gonna double back and go get the rewards for these last two things that I've completed, and then we're gonna head on out. We're gonna head over to Marston, to a new area. Your wife and you refer to yours as parasites? Yeah. Olaf said, send them to ski so you can enjoy games. Yeah, my wife might have something to say about that, but you know. Plus, I don't know, does ski want them? Olaf, I have to babysit enough. That's enough for me. All right, how do I get back to the Vigil headquarters? Let's go back there. Hades, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Back this way, right? Will you go up the ladder? Come on, man. Jeez Louise, dude. Come on, go, 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 go. We got shit to do, man. Vigil headquarters are this way. Come on. Ugly Kraken said, wow, I mean, you do you, but my daughter's a sweet girl, even though she's a menace. Well, I have two boys, and they're young. And they're like boys, by no affiliation, by no pushing of my wife and I. I love them to death. They're good kids, but they are rowdy, rambunctious, just... Last night, my 4-year-old wanted to play wrestle for about 3 hours with me. And afterwards, I was like, oh my God, I'm too much of an old man.
Remember, whenever...
if you've ever had a 4-year-old who weighs about 45 pounds, like, you know, run at you full burst and jump onto your back, or, you know, headbutt you into the stomach over and over again for about 3 hours.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
I tried so hard. I was like, dude, let's read a book. Let's watch a TV show. Let's go play with your cars. Let's go outside. No, he just wanted daddy to chase him and wrestle. And so it was... Whew. Afterwards, I went to bed. I was like, oh, I'm back, chat. Oh, we got a prison theta to close a time loop, right? So this one probably will work for the time loop that's in, because it only works for a specific time loop, right? This one will probably work for the time loop in the new area that we just did. You traverse space at elevated speed and embrace a targeted limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. That's weird. All right. Onwards and forwards. We're going to Marston now to continue the quest for the Keystone of Grief. Or no, terror. Sorry. The green one. We're going for the green one. The AI chat said they were sorry for his back. What game can Ski, Olaf, IGP, Dre, Skilly, Fisk, and Fooster all play at the same time? We can play the game of about four different time zones and 6 different schedules, trying to get them all to line up so that we could all play a game together at the same time. That's the game that we can play. If somebody wants to figure out all of our schedules so we can all get together at the same time, go for it. Dude, you love that game? I know, right? It's the hardest game ever. I can't even get together with IGP and Dre half the time. It's like, hey guys, we want to record something this week. And then it's like, IGP is like, nah, man, I'm gone. Sorry. I was like, all right, what about next week? Dre's like, nah, man, I'm out. I'm gone next week too. I'm on vacation. All right, fuck, dude. It'll happen at some point. Hopefully it'll happen at some point. I just, you know, life be lifing, and we're all adults, and some people in that group have jobs that are outside of YouTube, and everybody's got, like, you know, a girlfriend or a wife or something, or kids, and schedules be crazy, chat. They'd be really crazy. Whoever came up with time zones should say sorry. Yeah, but I agree. Time zones are stupid, and I hate them. It makes hanging out or working with friends who are in different time zones more difficult. But at the same time, it would really suck if some people in the world had to have their, like, normal day always be at night. That would really suck for them. Yeah, solar system, fuck you, sun and moon. This is true. Maybe one day, chat, we will learn how to control the sun, and we can, like, move the sun around. This sounds crazy, right? We can move the sun around so that, well, it still wouldn't work, would it? You couldn't have everywhere on Earth be daytime at the same time and everywhere on Earth be nighttime at the same time. You just couldn't do it. Welcome to the village of Marston, Southern Argala. Hanging coffins tourist site. How are hanging coffins a tourist attraction? All right, what are we here for again? Hold on. Let's look at our investigation for the Keystone of Grief or Terror and remind myself what we're looking for. That's the dog. That's the boy. That's her. Here. Link the symbol to the Blood Queen. Symbol found on a device. Search for the Keystone of Terror. Yeah. What do you say? I gave him... Hit a dead end inside the Blood Queen statue in Marston. So the Blood Queen statue, her face is in the hill, right? I remember now. So we gotta find where her face is and we can enter it. That sounds so weird. But you know what I mean, chat. We move around the sun, not the other way around. Yeah, but I was trying to think a way. Is there some way you could manipulate the sun or the earth so everybody would experience daylight at the same time? But I'm an idiot. The sun and the earth is round, fairly round, right? And that wouldn't be possible. So the Ravitas have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. The sun is flat. But even if the sun was flat, The Earth would have to be flat. Flat, and the side that people are on would have to be all facing the sun for everybody to experience daylight at the same time, right? I think. Man, I don't know. I don't know how shapes and physics work. I don't know, dude. Some way. The moon's a conspiracy. Oh God, we're gonna get this chat's gonna get banned by YouTube for conspiracy theories. Oh my God. Just fuck off. Seriously. All right, you know what? What the hell? Hey! Oh no! What? I pressed dodge! I pressed it. I fucking pressed it, dude. I pressed it. I swear to God, it's B. It's B for Bodge. I know what it is, dude. I pressed it. Son of a bitch. I suck, dude. Skilly just gave us our first chat goals. Get banned by YouTube. I could create a pocket dimension for everybody. That didn't work out too well for Luther in Superman, so I don't know if I could do that. I gotta be honest. Get the fuck. Hey, die! Assholes! All right, come here, bitch. I hate you. I really do. Come here! You too! Yeah, fine. You suck. All right, those are all terror enemies, so we must be getting close to the keystone of terror. Shit, I can't fucking read that with these guys right here. That's right, bitch. Get fucked. Is this some kind of maze? This looks like these stairs go nowhere. How do I get over on the other side? All right, what was that note we picked up? Lore? I like lore, dude. Yeah, that's the prism for closing a time loop. Where? All right. And after a span that stretches beyond a reckoning and age, or mayhaps longer, for he remembers not, at last he halts. He has spent his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat, parched as a wanderer lost in a desert of night, burns for mercy. Yet even in this void, he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls. Or is it but the ghost of memory, etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter make them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam, pale as the snows atop Mount Obec, and veined with endless winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. As his thought drifts, his left hand brushes against a flaw, a fissure, small and sharp, where his pickaxe last struck moments ago, or was it days? A wedge of rupture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast, for far from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth, a whisper of air from beyond. A shudder courses through him, not fear, but of elation. His fingers tighten about the haft of his pickaxe, and with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the crack with all the strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow upon blow, his strikes fall, blind and desperate, until the rift yawns wide enough for passage. He looks behind him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths for a long time now. The last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then, casting himself forward through the breach, he tumbles from the shroud of night and into radiance, into a brilliance unbound, a light so fierce? So fierce, it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets. Yet it does not. Instead, his eyes brim and tears spill freely down his face. For before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld, nor dreamed of in his boldest fancy. Palom sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands before the eye of God. So this is Palom, the founder of the Palomists, right, in their faith, finding the eye of God, which we don't exactly know what it is yet, but the Palomists say the eye of God is the proof of the existence of Setherus, their god, right? Michael with the €6 super chat said, like the stream, folks. Had to go to bed with food poisoning. Shout out to my wife, Kimmy Corgi, who's watching you on TV in the living room. Michael, you legend and rock star, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Michael, what have you done, sir? You know we take shout outs very seriously on this channel. They are sacred, sir. Everybody prepare your eardrums. Kimmy Corgi! I didn't give you much time. Hey, feel better, Michael. Sorry to hear about the food poisoning. All right. Whee! Let's go, chat. Fuck them up. Nope, not today, Satan. Nope. Not today for that either. There's got to be another way into these ruins. God damn it, there's those snipers everywhere, though. They can go fuck themselves. What is that? What is that white stuff on the ground? It's like sucking my limbic energy out. All right, hold on. Can I pull this guy off of up here? Fuck you, bitch. Hey. Here you go. Come here. Target out of reach. God damn it. That's bullshit. I can't get him. All right, this guy has a rage haze. Came out with full health, guys. Holy shit. Is there anything? Can I get in that little tower? No. Is this the other side? Dude, what the... Can I get over into the center of this thing at all? From somewhere? Somehow the gate has to open, right? Is that what I'm learning here? One of these gates has to open. How the fuck you do that, though? Wait. No, I already walked in right here, dude. Yeah. I hear like humming or say, does anybody else hear that? Very lightly. You wonder if I could do the Wilma Flintstone thing? Well, I haven't heard that in a long time, but potentially. I don't know if I can mimic exactly, but I possibly. If I listen to it a bunch, I could probably do it very closely. Hold on. Why can I not scan this? What happens if I detach my drone? Undock drone. And then I can't make it go around? Why am I not allowed to scan that? That don't make no sense. Scan! Ogly Kraken with the 5 gifted channel memberships. You legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I can try it here if you want. Again, I haven't heard. I know what you're talking about, but I haven't listened to the Flintstones or saw the Flintstones in a long time. Wilma! I don't think I sounded very Fred Flintstone-esque, but I had a pretty long one. That was a good one, right? I think that was a good one. You guys are gonna raise my... Oh, we found the vault door here. R.I.P. to my ears. So, was that good? Was that good? You know, we could sit here and eventually brute force that potentially, but I'm not gonna do that. That would take forever. What does this say? Will you please scan? Why will you not scan? It was about to scan it, and then it was like, oh, sorry, we can't scan that for you. Why not? Since when are you not allowed to scan things anymore with the fucking drone, dude? I have to like... Man, is it these enemies doing it? I wish... I don't... How are you supposed to kill the snipers? I don't have anything that like... I don't have any range to my attacks. So... I don't know how I'm supposed to get them. Like, can I scan it now? I think maybe it's not letting me scan because of the enemies being locked onto me, but I don't know for sure. Ogly Kraken just became a channel member at the cadet level. Ogly Kraken, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings to you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Bam Bam. You Raven, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I opened stream to Skilly screaming with my volume all the way up at work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's kind of funny. Hi to all of Raven's co-workers. Dude. Hey, bitch. Fuck that shit. Get that the hell out of here, dude. Ooh, there's one of those key thingies over there. I don't have any. That's terror though, right? Yeah, I don't have any. Will you fucking stop? I don't have any terror keys, so there's not really anything I can do about that one. I can't open it. I only have grief, rage, and neutral keys. So, am I allowed to scan 3 swords? I don't remember that iconography from anywhere else right now. All right, uppies we go. Maybe we could take out these sniper bitches finally, and then we can read all of the lore here. Off! No! God damn it! I went right off the freaking platform. Where is that underground place again? That sucks. Now I gotta... Ooh, I missed an item over here. What's up, Kizzy? Welcome to the stream. Lyra, welcome. Ranged has a really good rune, or sorry, Rage has a really good rune for ranged attacks. I don't have it yet. I'm hoping to get a rune at some point that has a rage attack, but yeah, I don't have it yet. What's up, Haradev? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Get me on a New York City ad? Oh god, dude. Oh god. I don't think I'm ready for New York City. I'm kidding. I've been to New York City several times. Kimmy Corgi with the €6 super chat. A super chat. Who be calling me? Hold on, chat. I gotta answer this, I think. I never get phone calls during stream, but that was weird. You want to call someone down too? I never get phone calls. That was not anything important. I answered it though because it looked like it might be like a number from my kid's school or something. So I was like a little, like I was like, I feel like I need to answer this because it was a local to my area number. But all right, it was just my car dealership calling, wanting to do a survey for my most recent oil change. I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. What am I supposed to say? You really, gosh darn it, you really changed that oil there, buddy. Like, all right, sorry. Kimmy Corgi, a super chat response for my, is it supposed to say for my husband with sick food poisoning? Michael, who's laying in bed watching you live. Get better soon, Michael, and Skilly, you rock. Kimmy Corgi, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, fuck. Go back up. Oh, God. Give my number out on the internet? Fuck no. Not in a million years would I do that. That's asking to get all of my personal information stole and have my entire life ruined. Not to mention the non-stop phone calls. A survey for an oil change. Corporate America is getting deep. I know, right? Like, what if all I had is my oil changed? I don't think we need to. This transaction is over once I get the car back. We don't need to do anything further here. I need to go back up there. I fell down. I want to get over to that second sniper guy and take him out as well. Fucking, what the hell? You thought I was going to make a joke about your car dealership calling about your extended warranty? I did actually, I hate to say this, but it was actually a pretty good deal. I like never, you know, I don't buy those extended warranties for anything ever, but when I did purchase this car, we did get the extended warranty with it because it was like, so the extended warranty came with like free oil changes for life and a bunch of other stuff. Not just that, but a bunch of other stuff in addition to the like, you know, I planned to keep the car for a while, so the warranty was greatly extended by like 5 years and 500,000 miles. So I did buy the extended warranty this time. I don't remember how much it was, but it wasn't that expensive. But they have, funnily enough, never called about it, which I'm glad. Oh, I can scan stuff now because we killed that guy. Sweet. Limbic Armory. Ooh, dude, Limbic Armory? I want fucking weapons. If this is the armory, give me the weapons, dude. Where are they at? Where the fuck are the weapons? Where was that other plaque that we couldn't read previously? It's back on the other side, right? Damn. All right, we got to drop out of here. I don't think that this is the place we're supposed to be right now in Marston. So we're going to go another way. We're going to go back out the way we... There's the time loop over there for this area. Wonder how you get to that. I just go back this, go through here. At least we know where the time loop is. God of Speed with the $2 super chat. How did you get into gaming and meeting IGP? God of Speed, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for that. I'll give a quick and brief, but IGP and I both have told this story like a million times. Did I say you're a legend and a rockstar? Blurry Figure Blessings. IGP and I met when we were teenagers, so we're high school friends. I think sophomore year of high school for me, and he was a little bit younger. I think freshman year for him. And we became friends, and we just been friends ever since. So we've been friends like 21 plus years. I was actually friends with his brother, and I met him through his brother. But then IGP and I became better friends than I was with his brother. Second Lodge of Terror, first stone mortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut, for we know that our wisdom and I can't say that. Calamity, right? Calamity? I can't say it like that. Warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of our light shall yet be called upon by the people of our fair and noble providence. And then gaming, IGP and I have just... myself, IGP not as much, but I've just always played video games since I was like 4 years old, so... This is probably just for the time loop over here, because the time loops tend to be fairly isolated. I don't act like I'm the oldest. I am. All right. How is that not a guardian? How is that not a guardian? We haven't killed all the time loop guardians, and we don't have the items, so we can't enter that one right now, chat. Axes are officially level 13. Holy shit, they're getting up there. Okay, this is back at the APC. Can we go down this road? Down this way? Young at heart, Skilly. I mean, when I play games to have fun, right? So I act silly and I be silly when I play games, but I'm the same person, but I wouldn't say, and I definitely like to have fun, and I'm a jokey person IRL, but I'm not as like dirter in real life, I would say. That was the time loop guardian. Fuck yeah, dude. And we got a military med kit for that. There's a computer. Computer? I don't know the passcode for you. Fuck, man. Everything requires a damn passcode. People have pretty good security in this game. They don't leave their passcode around on post-it notes. They always have a passcode. Boom, boom, boom. I think people also forget too, a lot of times the games like IGP and I play. I'm remembering a specific sequence you guys haven't seen yet in Dying Light the Beast. There's a part where we're in a car, we're in a vehicle, and some shenanigans happen. And I probably sound like a crazy person at that part, but if you saw the unedited version, I'm not crazy, but with editing on my video and IGP's video, I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. But if you know what actually happened, which we could talk about after the video comes out, then it makes sense. So I think a lot of times people will see edited videos with IGP, me, and Dre, and like we all try to edit our videos to make them funny, right? So I think that you lose a little bit of context sometimes, and people are like, oh God, Skilly, you're just so crazy. You make the craziest decisions, and it's like, but you're missing all the backstory. This is the most med kits I have ever had, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're looking for that face, the Blood Queen's face carving, like statue carving thing that should be in a cliffside, but I have no idea where it's at. Oh my god, come on, dude. Those guys should not give me any trouble. Hey, what's up, Camilla? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Damoon said, Skilly, you are crazy. I am a little bit crazy. I do bring a lot of chaotic energy, don't get me wrong. You know, I had somebody comment the other day. It was a fine comment, but here, let me give you another example too. Like, IGP, when we're playing a game, like, he'll very much, let's say we're playing SCP Containment Breach, right? We come across an SCP, and IGP's immediate reaction is, I don't know what that does. I'm not going to do anything with it. And my immediate reaction is, I don't know what that does, and probably not going to be good, but it's really boring if I don't interact with it and see what it does. So I'm going to interact with it anyway, even though I know internally this is probably a terrible idea. I want to interact with it and see what it does, because that's more interesting to me than not, you know? But anyway, I had somebody comment on an old SCP Containment Breach video the other day. They were like, I can't believe that you pick up every SCP you come across. And I'm like, that's the point. That's the fun, dude. Like, it would be so boring if I played an SCP game and just walked around and was like, oh, that's an SCP. I'm going to leave it alone. Let me keep going. It'd be such a boring video. I knew that shit. Oh, get fucked, get wrecked. Hands down, peak Skilly was click holding, or that game is fucking wild, dude. IGP was hilarious in that. Having him join me for that was fucking great, dude. Ooh, can we get in here somehow? They have murdered her, but we escaped with the bartered body. To us, she was sanctified in sainted flesh, in a sainted flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palob, she blazed as the fiercest light and struck as the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath, the profane fell in numberless throngs, devoured by her wondrous tower. By her hand, Hadia was reclaimed, ours once more. They're talking about the Blood Queen. I don't know how we open this, though. Oh, we need something. Okay. I definitely, yeah. I don't have the right items for this. Huh. No clue what we need. All right, I'm gonna pop another save and we're gonna go another way. Screw you for playing games how you want, Skilly. I just find it funny though that sometimes people take it so personally when I do something in a game that they wouldn't do, and I find it hilarious. And they like immediately keyboard warrior to the comments, and they're like, "Oh my god, Skilly's so dumb because he did this or he set off this chain reaction," and I'm like, so you want me? I mean, I feel like I've kind of established myself. I'm not the guy who's the gamer god who's going to be good at everything I play, right? Like, I feel like I'm the guy who acts silly and a little bit dumb and explores everything and finds all the lore and has funny moments, right? So if I don't do some of that stuff, then the video's not going to be what it normally is, you know? You son of a bitch. You're here to see gamer chaos. Exactly. Yeah. I know what you guys want. I could see it to your minds. No, I'm kidding. I can't. I wish I could. Then every video would do better because I know exactly what everybody wanted. We have no direction, no map. I have no way to know what to do right now in this area. I'm assuming, is that just back where we came from? No, there's a cave here. What the fuck, dude? All right, let's go in the cave. Fuck it. We don't know what's going on here. You'd be so disappointed if I just played a game monotone. I feel like I wouldn't have a lot to commentate on either if I just like played a game straight and serious. That also sounds super boring to me. Ooh, polearm of terror. I can't see. Look at me moving my head in real life like I'm gonna be able to fucking see around that. I feel like the volume's a little low. All right, there we go. Hey, what's up, Paulo? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good. Good to have you. All right, we hop back down here. And does this take us into the village proper, maybe? Perhaps. Isn't there supposed to be like a town or something here? I was going that way. Yeah, all right. We're starting to see some buildings now. Who's announcing that? Uh-oh. Okay, that looks like it might be... Is that the Sabians announcing that? Oh, shit. Samos, spare a set of spare car keys found in the general store. That's related to a good deed, okay. So somebody needs his car keys. Potentially the man himself, right? I don't have... No, the keys don't unlock that. So there's a key here at the store. There's a locked box. We have to remember that, chat. Holy shit, there's a shit. Okay, there's the APC. So I hadn't come this way yet. Oh my god. Fuck off. Yeah! That's right. I came out of that with full health. Dude. Fuck. I wish I could get up to that guy and fuck him up, but I can't. Oh, there's the ladder. I can. All right, hold on. We're gonna take this guy down. Oh! Sir? Will you stop? Damn it. I don't know why you fucked me up so much. Locked from the other side. Shit. Damn it! Both the doors are locked from the other side. How the hell are you supposed to get into this place then? No, seriously, how do you get into this place? It didn't go like you could have a key to open it, so... Oh, I wonder if I can, like, dash across to get on the roof. Or no, this roof isn't as tall, so I can't do that. How would you possibly open this house, then? What's up, Corey? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. You can't break windows and stuff normally. Let me double check. Okay. Locked from the other side. Yeah, that's typically how you lock a door. Duh. Yeah. So it might be something related to the story to be able to do that. Can I use a boat? No? At least not right now. All right. I guess we'll head back towards the town. which is where we were going. That might be the place. That statue might be the place, but it specifically said her face, not her entire, like, likeness. Oh. That sounds terrible. At first, I didn't think it was a human. It sounded like an animal, dude, but somebody's crying in here, man. You fuck. Damn it. Come here. What's up, Midnight Rose Petals? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Are you Midnight Rose and you just changed your name? Because if not, that's a crazy coincidence. Because we also have another person who pops in chat sometimes, Midnight Rose. Are you the same or different? That's crazy if we have two people with the names so close together like that. I don't know how to get in here and help these people. Dude, all right, you can only cry for so long. It sounds like multiple people now that I hear it. Woo! You know what's interesting? Key antenna, key labeled antenna maintenance box found on a soldier's corpse in Marston Woods. We haven't killed any time loop guardians here, which is really weird, chat. Usually we've killed one or two after fighting enough enemies in an area. So very strange. There we go. Dead time loop guardian. Ask and ye shall receive. Fuck yeah, man. Can I go in this house? No. I can still hear them crying, which, listen, it's okay to cry, but shut the fuck up. Jesus. I'm all the way over at another house and I can still hear you fucking bitching. Calm down. My goodness, dude. Runaway Bride, what's up? Welcome. Okay, so you're not the other Midnight Rose. That's very interesting. These guys are gonna get up, right? Hey, stop it. You're hearing a lot of heartbeat too. My axes are almost halfway to level 14. Oh shit. Can we go past this? This might be the place we want to go. Are these guys gonna... Are they gonna shoot that guy? What's happening here? Before we go talk to them, though, let's explore around. Gas canister, a large canister about half full with gas, found at the docks below the town of Marston. Okay. Another good deed. How do you get in that door? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. I was about to say, it looked like it was below the ground a little bit for a second. Can't open that. So it looks like... Are these all Palamists? Are this... These don't look like Sabian soldiers. We'll talk to them in a sec. And they're not... It doesn't look like they're bothering the priest. So maybe they're all on the same side. We're gonna need their permission to get into the place. All right. Who can I talk to? Okay, I can talk to this guy.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here.
They're Palamis.
Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
All right.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months.
Oh wait, no, these are Sabians.
Where's Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together.
Oh, that's
He
fucked
said
up.
Gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
All right, that guy's weird.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Marston ladies leader.
Marston.
I knew there had to be a reason we
Marston?
didn't wipe out these Sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Okay, no, so these are Palamis. Why was that guy talking though like a Sab? Kaitsu, you legended rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that, Kaitsu, longtime channel member. Thanks for upgrading to the next level. I really appreciate you. You're awesome.
I stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
All right, how do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
All right, we have to remember that, chat. Remember that. Why would they give a key to the gate to their holy patron saint, the Blood Queen? They gave it to the enemy that they charged with cleaning it up, I guess, but still, you wouldn't have a copy of the key yourself. You just be like, yeah, this is our most prized saint of our religion, and we're gonna just give away the access to open the gate to it and leave it with someone who's our enemy. I mean, I know they're controlling the town, but what? It makes no sense, dude.
Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palamists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom.
Why are you guys talking? The beard is here! The beard is here, dude.
Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The eye of the Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it.
Civil War?
This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight. They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance.
Oh shit, Dre appeared. This guy does look like Dre a little bit. When he shaved his head, for sure. I mean, he has hair now, but yeah. All right, Sabians.
Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall
I'm gonna take a
grass
screenshot and share it with
outside
Dre.
our Lord's gaze. and they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation.
All right.
The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris's gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies.
Nah, if you're advocating for war, you're not a very... No.
The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
All right, whatever you say, man. We gotta find this guy. Talamus, or whatever his name is. So we gotta go back into town proper, right? Can't go that way. You bet he listens to Tool? Maybe. Elm Knives, Spiral Out, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Good to have you. I hear dogs barking in the distance too, dude. We gotta find our way up to the town proper here somehow. I'm not really sure where to go to do that. There's a campfire over here. Somebody here? I just stole somebody's food. Hello? Nobody's home? Where's the enemy? Right here. Oh, dude, get wrecked! Get rickety wrecked! Oh. These axes are just way too good. There's not another weapon in the game. No, there's a ton of other weapons. I can't stop using the axes, man. I feel like I just obliterate everything. I've also, I mean, in fairness, I've leveled the shit up out of them, but still. Drone module acquired. What is this? Death from above elite. Ooh. Ooh. We have the death from above module on. We just don't have the level 2. We don't have the elite one on. So we have to, we need to put that on. Chat. I also have a lot of shit here too. We have so much stuff, I feel like. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff now. All right. Where's my death from above? It is Ratchar. And now we have level 2. Bam! So we just got a better version of our death from above module. That's great. Hello? Knock, knock, motherfucker. Nope, nobody's home. Damn. Okay, that's the gate to that place. Ooh, you could climb up right here. So there were multiple ways into that. Okay. Gotcha. No, there's three satellites on the roof, yeah, of the guy's house that we're looking for. I don't know though, I feel like we haven't actually found there's only been a couple houses spread out. Like, where's the village proper? You know what I mean? Like, okay, there's that. How do I get, okay, up here? This is the church, so the church would be in a Palamist place. The church, ooh, puzzle? All right, I should move it back because we don't know what the puzzle is yet. How many of those are there here? Huh. What does this say? Thomas? Okay. I don't think that helps us at all. Literally only put his first name on his grave. I feel like that's kind of fucked up. Nobody's gonna know who he was in like 20 years time. Have I had a chance to... Hey, what's up, Raid Helios? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Have I had a chance to play Borderlands 4 on my off time? I have not, unfortunately, no. I am a Borderlands fan. I do like the other games, so I will check it out at some point. I'm probably just gonna wait until the game goes on sale. Can I be honest with you? I've been hearing some not so great things about it performance-wise. I hear the game is good and fun, but performance-wise, I hear there's been some issues with it, even with better hardware. And their CEO, Randy Pitchford, has been like a real dickbag on Twitter and social media about it. So I'll probably just wait to pay, but like eventually Borderlands will go on sale for like 30 or 40 bucks, right? And then I'll pick it up at some point, but probably even cheaper at some point. Marston Bugle, April 20th, 1990. Tragedy strikes Marston. A community mourns, a future uncertain. Marston, the heart of our town, was shattered in an instant. The familiar hum of commerce in the Marston market turned into a nightmare on the morning of April 17th, when a devastating explosion tore through the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors, and loved ones dead, and 27 more fighting for their lives. Will this guy on the speaker shut the fuck up? The sight of overturned stalls, broken glass, and blood-stained cobblestones will haunt this town for years to come. Grief weighs heavy on the Caspian community, yet we do what we have always done. We endure. Funerals are being held throughout the week, each one another bitter reminder of the price we continue to pay. This was not just an attack on a marketplace, but on the very fabric of our way of life. But how much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring us in the face? The Republic of Argala has failed to protect us. In its silence, it has abandoned us. Our Sabian brothers and sisters across the border in Janaea have long called for unity, for strength through sovereignty. Maybe it's time we listen. Marston must heal, but healing does not mean standing idle. We owe it to the fallen to ensure their deaths were not in vain. Perhaps our future does not lie under Argalian rule, but in taking our rightful place alongside Janaea. This guy's gonna make me crazy. Lift the veil and see the light, A3. We keep finding these notes at different places. The same kind of post-it notes. I'm worried that might be copyrighted, but I can't turn it off. Fuck. 1990, all the people killed. That's sad. So it's not just Sabians that commit atrocities, but Sabians have been committing a lot. Because obviously that was a targeted attack against civilian Sabians. So where does this lead to? That might be a time loop guardian. Let's go kill it. What's up? Yeah! That death from above skill, dude. Woo! Let's go, baby. That healing thing when you press A when the white ring is around you is just OP as hell, dude, if you get it right. Because I took damage in that fight, but I came out of that fight full health. Fuck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Another time loop guardian down, chat. Let's fucking go. There's a dead person right there. That's sad. All right. Hey, take care, McCheesy. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. Appreciate you. a guy up here.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay.
I think he's dead on the ground down there, dude.
Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Sammo's spare keys?
You found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever. Time to get the hell out of town. Hey,
He's super excited.
We'll gather our things and head out.
Oh yeah, man.
Hopefully as far away from Marston as possible.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice.
Hell yeah, dude. Fight back, little girl. Love it.
It's okay though. I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
Yeah, sure. Like camping, but, you know, high chance of death. All right, well, we did that good deed. We found where those keys went. Will you fucking slide down the ladder? Stop messing with me. There we go. Thank you. All right, well, we completed a side good deed. That's good. That good deed, good. All right, back up towards the church, I guess. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. This is your chance to go get some water, take a break yourself, go pee, get a snack, something like that. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, I promise. There's 270 of you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, or I will find you. I have a very particular set of skills. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any skills. All right, I'll be back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. All right. Whoever leaves will get a spanking. 9 of you will get a spanking. Thanks, Paulo. I appreciate you. Dude, I just went upstairs, right, to go to the bathroom. Went to the bathroom, and my oldest child, right, he gets out of school at like, he gets home at like 2:45, 2:50. And school ends at like 2:30. Anyway, he's home up there, and he's like, hey, Daddy, I got to show you something. And I'm like, all right, what's up, man? And he's got a little stack of maybe like 20 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I'm like, where did you get these? Like, we've never talked about Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't even know that he knew Yu-Gi-Oh existed. And he's like, oh, my friend gave me these to me. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome, dude. That's cool. Well, did you have to like give him anything? Did you trade or something? He's like, no, he just gave me some of his duplicates. So I was like, oh, that's really nice. And then he was asking me about Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, oh, Lord. Now we're going to have to go down. We're going to have to go down a path of, we're going to have to like watch the show and stuff and all that. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, chat. It's been so long since I thought about Yu-Gi-Oh or anything. Yeah, he's starting his... He really wants to get Pokemon cards and stuff, but like we can't find Pokemon cards anywhere. I refuse to pay scalper prices, and like I haven't seen Pokemon cards in like I have a bunch, so like he's allowed to look at those and play with those, and we have some decks built and we've been playing Pokemon, but like I haven't seen Pokemon cards available for purchase in any store in like a year and a half. So he's really bummed that we haven't been able to get any Pokemon cards. I don't know, maybe we can find Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We'll see. I think he's more into Pokemon, but you know, when there's a Pokemon drought, you got to do what you got to do, right? At the same time, though, listen, he's allowed to get into whatever he wants to get into, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, we can't go down this path of multiple trading card games because they're so fucking expensive. He's gonna start shouting, it's time to duel, then punch me in the nuts. Oh god, I hope not. A folder containing several secretive documents. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh is just as hard to find. Okay, good. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Holy shit, brutality, chat. Utter brutality. God damn, dude, they fucked that shit up. Did you see that? Right there, I said, pow, pow. Damn, that was vicious. Will you shut the... I'm gonna find out how to turn that off, and I'm gonna be so happy about I'll kill somebody to turn that off, dude.
Up here. I could use your help.
Okay, there's a guy up there. All right, hold on. I think that's the guy we're actually looking for. But I kind of want to explore all the other houses real quick, just in case. Oh, there's somebody down here. You did Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I watched the TV show back in the day, and I got into the trading card game for a while, but I was definitely more of a Pokemon kid.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios. Now that the power... Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships...
Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. I thought talking to him multiple times he might say something different, but nah. Did I try going in this? Yeah, that's the tractor place. Dude, I'm gonna stab my ears if that guy doesn't if that speaker doesn't shut up. That's crazy. They should have a way to immediately turn that off in the game. Item back here. Medkits. Do I have all my medkits equipped? Hold on. You have actual Pokemon stores where you live? Like multiple? Maybe see if... No, there's no Pokemon stores in my area. Trust me, I'm a big Pokemon fan. I have been for a while. I've looked. There are... Yeah. I know all the places that sell Pokemon cards where I live. There's not... We must have some very active scalpers in our area, because I know the hobby has been struggling with scalpers a lot. Because, yeah, there is no stock ever. So, unfortunately. What the fuck? God a second. Hold on a second. I gotta check something. Do I gotta yell at somebody? No, hold on a second. All right. You'll send me some Pokemon packs. You could grab some around the corner. Hey, Chief Out, what's up? Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the kind gesture. I don't have a place for you to send them. I don't have a P.O. box or anything. I don't want to dox my address or my general area, but I appreciate the kind sentiment. Thank you. I may at some point in the future have a P.O. box, but not right now. Oh, it's a fucking family. And then there's something down there. Okay. Can we open the door? All right, let's talk to this guy. He looks like he's in charge.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses.
He needs fuses, okay.
What else could possibly go wrong?
Classic.
I knew moving to Marston was a bad idea. Fucking heartless palamist assholes.
Skilly lives in Skillyville. I do. I do.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, so this girl is missing, she's missing part of one arm and her and the hand, and then she's missing her other hand, and her father. This is one of the darkest things ever.
I wish Mommy was here.
And then this guy, the daddy, has lost his arm.
Only a palamist mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological ones. I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
Yeah, me too. Dude, okay. All right, my mission now is to find out how to turn that shit off. Yeah, it's pissing me off too. What? I think it's coming from the church, right? There's a lot of stuff to explore over here, but let's find this. I also feel like I can't talk to the guy that's on top of this.
Up here.
That's the thing, but I want to turn this shit off. Oh my god. Fuck you. Time loop guard. We gotta figure out how to kill that sniper. Oh my god. He was almost our undoing in that fight. Shit. Freaking snipers. Oh, you like that? How to get down without getting hurt? Hell yeah, dude. All right, can I get in the church and turn this absolute garbage off? Like, can I cut the speakers down? Something, please. For the love of God. What does this say? This hamlet is now ours. Once a den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn, a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in palamist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here the just words of Sabian are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Sepphoris. But let us not be lulled into ease, for we dwell in the heart of the enemy's land. They encircle us, their hatred always festering. Argolin. All right, I guess we talk to the guy that's up here. That's the main mission, because I don't know how else we're gonna end up getting rid of this.
I could use your help.
Yeah, dude, I'm coming. I'm just gonna circle around your building and check a few things real quick, man. I'll get there, I promise. It's a recording that's looping playing. We gotta figure out some way to shut it off for sure. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, he's missing an arm too? Damn, dude. I guess it's all from the blast that hurt everybody in town, right?
Thanks for taking care of the creatures.
Whoever is left in Marston will have a chance to get some supplies.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom.
Apollo's spreading lies in chat. Skilly loves K-pop. Skilly hates metal or rock. I'm indifferent to K-pop. Metal and rock are my favorite genres. Paulo knows this. Paulo, tisk tisk tisk. Well, yeah, the speaker was getting louder because we're getting closer to the source, right? It's being broadcast from the church, I believe. So, all right.
And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
Yes. How do I get inside the statue?
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
All right, thank you. All right, let's hear what this guy has to say about everything that's going on.
Hadia has fallen into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens in Civil War.
Who said that, but it's very accurate. Most Hadians think this war's going nowhere. But they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need.
I hate to say it, that's kind of how real life works with this stuff too, unfortunately.
Marston was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos Division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve.
He sounds like, he low-key sounds a little bit like a budget Batman.
They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield. I met General Romeo in Ljubljana. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting.
Oh, is that how these people don't have hands and arms?
Did nothing.
That's what?
They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Ljubljana wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco. We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so.
Damn. Coffee Addict with the $9.99 super chat said, Skilly, I'm sorry, he actually sounds like you doing a Rorschach impression. Coffee Addict, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Hey, I'm fine with that. I think he sounds good. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I have a good Rorschach impression. Wait, yeah, it's that scene, right, from the prison cafeteria. You're locked in there with me. That's my best Rorschach impression. Lee Reinhardt with the $5 stream elements donation said, I got 5 on it. Lee, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you.
Even if you have 1,000 sheep versus 1 wolf, the wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost.
All right.
They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose: to murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote.
Now you gotta hand it to him. It worked, right? That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
There you have it. A palamist in a nutshell.
All right. God, that was so dark. So when we were doing the other streams of this game, right, and I was playing, we were in Palamist territory that was controlled by the Sabinians, and the Sabinians were committing a bunch of atrocities against the Palamists. And I kept telling you guys, whenever we get to Palamist controlled territory, we're gonna see atrocities being committed against the Sabinians. And I'll be damned if I wasn't right? It's the reverse. And this is the problem with war, right? It doesn't matter whose side it is, who's right or wrong ultimately in whatever the issue is at play. The common folk always suffer regardless of where they're at, right? And this game is doing a very poignant portrayal of that.
I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach. I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
All right. All right, thank you, sir. So now we have the key to go into the statue, which is good. We still don't know how to turn off this fucking loudspeaker, though, which is annoying, but... Oh, God. Are these people missing limbs? That guy's missing his arm. He got it chopped off. At least the kids. The mom is missing a hand. Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take.
Isn't he sitting right there? Or she sitting right there?
The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
All right, we gotta fix the power issue.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. The uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. They won. I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
Damn. Oh, we could talk to the little girl? Hold on.
I want my sister.
Oh, okay, so there's a child missing. Maybe if we find something related to a missing girl?
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Cheljin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
Okay, there's gonna be a good deed related to that when we get to whenever we go to Cheljin. We haven't been. That's a area we haven't been to yet. Will you shut the fuck up? Seriously. God damn, dude. Any place can I get in any of these over here? I gotta leave town. Holy crap. That's annoying. I wish I had a gun. I wish I could shoot the speakers, dude. You are not worthy to breathe on Rogaland air. Yeah, get rickety wrecked, dude. Give me that health back too, bitch. All right, well, I'm getting away from here as fast as I can, chat. Fuck, I got closer. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Shut up. All right, we're going into the statue now. We won't be able to hear it as much or hear it as often down here, I don't think. Do you want me to tell you how to turn that off? Nah, I'm okay, because I'm assuming we'll figure it out here. It has to do with the power, probably, and finding the fuse, right? But once we go into the statue, I think we'll be fine. Thank you, though. If I go back and I still don't find it eventually, I'll ask. Appreciate it. All right, pop a save. We got the gate key, so we should be able to get in, dude. What do you mean it's locked from the other side? Suck it. It's not locked. I got the fucking key. That's what I got the goddamn key for. Where's the key go if it doesn't go here? What the absolute fuck nugget? I thought that's where the key went, man. Where's the face? I feel like I've never seen... Okay, the cave's up there, right? So what gate does that unlock? Am I dumb? Yeah, how does that gate... How does it not unlock? Anthony with the $4.99 super chat. In my opinion, these people look all right. Anthony, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. How do I get up there? I'm so confused. Do I have to be back up in town? I think I have to be back up in town. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Do we have to go back in town, chat? Might have to go back. Yeah, from the other side. I don't know how to... Wait, but I don't... That wouldn't make any sense, though. That's not... I'm trying to get into the statue. I know it's locked on the other side, but I don't need... I can get over here. So this key goes to not that gate, but a different gate. Whenever a door or a gate or something says that in this game, you don't need a key to unlock it. You just need to be on the other side, right? But that's where I was trying to get, is into the statue. I didn't find another way. You don't think your joke landed? They all have right arms? I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure. I didn't understand the joke, and I was worried that maybe like you only had one hand or something. So that's why you were saying they were all right. I don't. I get it now though. They look all right though. I get it. You get it, but dumb. That was me being too stupid for the joke. I get it. I was like, oh no, Anthony's missing a hand. I don't know how to respond to that. Wait, if I climb up this ladder, then that just drops me over there. Okay, I can't do that. There are so many dogs barking in the background. At least we can't hear the speakers right now. But I'm about to have to go back up to where the speakers are. Just a bad joke. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good dad joke. It's just I was too dense to get it right away. So Does that look like you could climb that cliff over there? Those look like stairs or something going up. That's so weird. All right. There's got to be a gate somewhere up in town then, right? There's got to be a way to go over. Hold on. Fucking, we're going to hear the loudspeaker again. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, this is the gate. Oh, silly me. It was here all along, chat. Key to the statue, this one, right? We also have a key to the antenna, which is probably, I don't know, Brood Queen Observatory. I think I parried that guy, right? That was a good block. There we go. All right. We better not hear this the whole time. Please watch your step as you are entering. All right. This is a grief guy. Woo! Let's go, baby. Locked from the other side. Damn it. And this is probably going to be locked from the other side, I bet. Yep. All right. The music is very ethereal in here. He had to play the hand he was dealt. This is true. I got that one right away. I'm looking for the hand jokes now because I missed Anthony's. Came out of it with full health. It doesn't matter that I got hit. I came out of it with full health. All right. They defaced the rocks here. Limbic Rod Rage. Okay. A frayed tome that contains colorful illustrations.
Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions?
He's talking about the Blood Queen.
Propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon before he makes friends with any Sabs.
Man, the hatred is so deep between the Sabs and the Polymus. Oh, shit. Look. That's got to be how we... Okay, hold on. Before we go down there. Level 15 on the Axes of Rage. Sorry, the twin Axes of Rage. Oh my god, how many are there? Jeez! Wait, I missed an item. Let's loop back around. I want to go back down there to the antenna because I think that might be a way to stop the broadcast. I'm not sure though. Oh shit. Okay. So that looped back around and we opened that gate. Hell yeah. Dual wielding must be a fairly unique skill in this universe. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen really anybody else dual wield, right? This is hands down the best part of the stream you've ever been a part of. Oh, I see all the hand jokes, chat. At least it won't stop his career as a handyman. There we go. Unlock and open. Unlock. Oh, didn't I have antenna keys? Yeah, I was about to say. All right. We turned it off. Good shit. Broadcast is turned off. Fuck that shit. No more speaker. Hell yeah, dude. What are they gonna say now? I wonder if they're gonna say something. Hold on. Let's see if the priest says something.
May?
Okay, he doesn't. Good. Otherwise, I'd have to try to kill him. Yeah, it won't let me, though. All right, we fixed the broadcast issues. Finally, dude. What was my answer earlier for Spiral Out? What was Spiral Out asking? I just kept seeing Spiral Out spam repeat the same message over and over again. Something about, thank you, sir. I watch Olaf and Fisk, too. Yeah, peace and quiet finally in town. We can properly explore without having our eardrums belated. You're welcome, Corey. I gotta be honest, chat. I like you, but I did that mainly for myself and my own sanity, too. I wonder if we go talk to that guy, though. Will he have anything new to say? That guy, that lawyer guy, Talus, about me turning off the broadcast? Let's go see real quick. He might. Let's see.
Thanks for helping Marston.
Oh, okay. He just said thanks for helping. All right, cool. Is there a Fists of Rage medal? I don't know. That'd be cool if there was, though. This is where we need a fuse, right? For... Okay. Yeah. Don't know where to get one, though. All right, we need to go back. We're not done exploring over here. Inside the thingy. What the fuck? Where did you come from? But yes, palms down. Palms down. Frozen Charlotte is correct. Palms down. I've got only about 15-20 more minutes, chat, that I can stream. Max gotta go coach flag football practice this evening. But I would like to try to see if we can get into the head of the statue here and like get a save and everything. It's a couple minutes away from 5 o'clock. Okay, we took that down. Which way? And then this is where we drop down. And then that just circles back around, right? Skilly, nope, you read that wrong. It was written that, not what. I was simply answering to them. Oh, my bad, Damoon. Yeah. It's really easy for me to misread a chat message. Sorry about that. How's flag football going? It's good. The kids are great. We've got a few kids on the team who struggle with really like staying along with the rest of the team and focusing as much as the rest of the team, so we kind of have to help them. But you know, every kid's different, and everybody on the team has never played flag football before or any football, so being their first year, you know, there's a lot that we're having to work with them on, but you know, it's good. We're having fun. That's the most important thing, right? Having fun is the most important thing. So having fun and just teaching them, you know, sportsmanship and like just basic like ins and outs of football. So those are the most important things, and we're doing that. So through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Blood Queen. All right. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets will glean. Okay, so we have to face all the eagles in the graveyard outside of the old Palamas church to the east, right? And then, wait, I already read that. I already read that, dude. I already read that. No, stop. I wouldn't interact with the fucking telescope. And then the door opens over there underneath the coffin thingy. Okay, that's how you open that door. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it. You're waiting for your bedubbed tis? Oh, I'm sorry, Frozen Charlotte. There you go. It's a really late one, but I got you. I got you. Can I please go down? What is happening? My guy forgot how to go down. No, go down! Dude, I'm pressing down on the control stick. What is wrong with you? There we go. Good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you. You remembered your directions. All right, let's see if really quick we could go back to the church and face all the eagles westward. We should be able to do that, right, chat? Boom, boom. I don't think it's scaffolding. It's scaffolding on the mountainside. There's it's hanging coffins, right? Which they some NPCs and some signs told us was like an attraction. Maybe we have to climb them, but we haven't had to do a lot of climbing in this game outside of ladders. So I don't know. We'll see. I think what we have to do is turn all the coffins eastward, and then that door will open over there, and we can go in there, and that'll be like the what's the word I'm looking for? The dungeon that has the keystone of terror, which is what the item we're ultimately looking for, right? Okay, so I need my compass so that we could tell what direction is east. Okay, east would be that way towards that bush. Okay, so I feel like, is that east? If I stand right here, use my compass, that is east. Okay, so we have that one pointing east. There's 6 of them. All right, east for this one. East for this one would be this way, right? Yeah. Pointing towards Thomas's tombstone. Okay. Now, if I stand here with this, just to make sure. Yeah, east. All right. That is 2, chat. That is 2 out of 6. All right, east should be this way. It's all facing the tomb. I just like to triple check here. It's all facing the tomb. East. All right, good. That's 3. This will be 4, right? Oh man, we got to turn this one completely around. Almost. All right, just to make sure. Do I need to turn it sideways? Nah, that's east. All right. Then this will be 5. Ooh. I wonder where the 6th one is. Okay, I think... Would this be considered east, or would it be the other one? Oh, that's definitely east. All right. One more. Right here. Good shit. We got to turn this one around. I think this would be... Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh shit, did we just open? Oh god, we just opened under the church? Ow! Jackass? Maybe this starts the dungeon and we come out over there under the hanging coffins. Yeah, that's probably what this is. This starts the dungeon, and then we end up coming out over under the hanging coffin area. Okay. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Fuck that guy up, dude. What time is it? 5:05? We'll give it a couple more minutes. Oh. Okay, part of a fragment. We'll look at that in a second. I have a guy here. I won't have time to do this whole dungeon. That's collapsed in. Oh my god, this is gonna be a whole Limbic Rod of Terror. Mystery discovered. Okay, so that's a new place. All right, what did we pick up, though? What was that, chat? Didn't really get to see it. We still have 2 more keystones after we figure out this one, too. Man, this game is long as shit. This game is definitely worth, I think it was $50 when it dropped. And for its quality level, and it's not an inflated playtime. There's definitely like 30 to 35 hours of content here, minimum. So it's definitely worth its price tag, which is really good to see. Where was that item? We have a bunch of keystones now. Tablet fragment angled. A large piece of a fractured stone tablet. Patterns are engraved on its surface. Found in the crypts below Marston. It has the eye of Sephiroth on it. That was that bottom eye symbol. All right. What is the door up here? I'm assuming we can't open this right now, right? Yeah, it's blocked. All right. Does the other side have the other tablet, maybe? Is this bones? Oh my god, chat. Ooh. That's horrible. What the fuck? Gotcha. Okay, this is probably the other part of that tablet. Yeah, or okay, there's another piece then to finish off the top right. Tablet fragment oblique, a piece of fractured stone tablet. Patterns are engraved on its surface, found in the crypts. Yeah, same description. So there should be one more. What is this? Oh, does this open that door? Yeah, that opens that door. All right. What the fuck do you mean I have a problem with cursing? No. Also, the 3 satellites, we're already done with that, brother. I don't know why you keep mentioning that. The 3 satellites were just to tell us how to get to Talus, or what house he would be at. We've already talked to him. We already got the key to the gate. That's no longer relevant, man. All right. I do not have the key for this. Okay, back out. I don't have the key. All right, Blood Queen updated. What did that update? All right, hold on. The Eagles opened a secret crypt where I found the pieces of a stone tablet. Huh. I don't know how that helps me, though. Do I go to that door? Am I able to open that door now? Do the stone pieces open that door over there? We can try. I should be able to put... Yeah, that's all the pieces for sure. So they go together somewhere. Oh, the ground thingy. Yeah. Hold on. What is it, 5:09? I think I got time, chat. I can do this. Quickly. Which way was out of here? Where's the save? Yeah. Hit it on the way out. Okay. East, we need to get over there. We know where these tablets go. I want to do it while I remember. Because otherwise, who knows how long it'll take me to figure it out next time I stream this, if I stream it again. Who knows? Shouldn't be that far, right? We can pop another save by the APC. How do we get over there again, though? Is it this way? I bet you that's a time loop guardian over there. Are you fucking kidding me, chat? What the fuck? I didn't see that there was a cliff. I did that before, didn't I? Yeah, I did that before. How do I... That item is a trick, dude. Those tricky bitches. That item is a trick. Is it this way? I've forgotten how to get back over there. No, it's not this way because that's closed. Damn, dude. In this town, you just have 2 left feet. Did they cut anybody's feet off? Yeah, you can't swim, but I also didn't realize that that was hanging coffins this way. Okay, this is the right way. I really need to kill that sniper dude that's over here. Is this the way to him? I think it might be, yeah. All right, got rid of that. Now we need to go get rid of the sniper. Okay, we got to read that later. Fucking sniper bitch on us. All right. Yeah, I knew that was a time loop, Guardian. I didn't even have to look with the item. And this is how you get the item. A drone bypass. Not worth it, in my opinion. All right, after we go over here and do the puzzle and I pop a save, we'll read that document to end things real quick. Dude, can we get here? Please get over there quickly. Quickly, quickly. I can't. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's open this shit up. The tablet goes here. All right. This is the top piece. This is that piece. Woo! All right, did it. That opens that door, right? Oh, shit. Okay, so that one should be... Okay. Yeah. That. This one should be... Yeah. Eye of Sephiroth. It's right there. This one should be the sword. Or when that's not a sword, but whatever it is. And this one should be the horn. The mead horn. Oh shit, let's kill this guy and then save. Holy shit. Oh yeah! Left that fight with full health again. Let's fucking go. That guy had a grief and a rage haze, which is unique. Normally they don't have that much. All right. There was a document real quick that we got that I didn't read. We have opened the dungeon that's going to have the terror grief key or whatever. No, sorry. Not grief key. We've opened the dungeon that's going to have the terror key that we need. So we're in a good spot right there. All right, where's that document that I picked up? Over here. Here we go. Marston Bugle Sports. A busy week with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at a glance. See page 5 for a breakdown of each match. Trisk Thunderbolts versus Lobina Stars, result 4-1. Lath Knights versus Marston Bears, result 1-2. Golmore Gazers versus Lol Silas Wolves, result 3-2. We would like to remind readers that this weekend matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and staff, Regulation League matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully, we can all return shortly to complete the season. Oh, that's very sad. All right, chat. Well, unfortunately, that's it for me today. It's 5:15. Gotta go get ready. Head to flag football practice with the kiddo. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I like this game a lot. Oh man, it doesn't do well for me though, which I wish it would. So I will probably do another cheeky stream of it here sometime soon when I can fit it in. But if I get to release my Dying Light 2 the Beast, or my Dying Light the Beast video tomorrow, then Saturday night we will continue my Dying Light the Beast playthrough that'll pick right back up after that video. If not, I may do something else. I may hold off because I want to release my sponsored video first, so we'll see. But I will be releasing some edited video tomorrow. Don't know what yet. But I will be releasing an edited video tomorrow and then stream 9:30 p.m. Eastern as always on Saturday night. I hope to see you guys there for both of those. Thanks for watching today, everybody. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your days, whether it's Thursday or Friday for you. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.